This is just an all-time lineup for the 125K. You expect it with the people who enter this one on the heels of a big invitational.
And there are those people all on the screen there. Full chip count, 1 through 7. 30, 60, and 60 we play. 150 in orbit. Payouts in this one, currently 551,000. Up top, though, 3.1 as a tasty little $12.3 million prize pool. It's got the biggest chunks of itself ready to be distributed.
Is it possible he's threatening me at the table? Is it okay?
That's a threat, I don't know.
Sorry? I can't hear you.
Coleman's threatening.
Ah, humor, okay. That's awesome.
Make sure you enjoy it, though. Never know.
Biggest stack at the table, supposed to be opening all sorts of hands, and he's found
He
1-1.
threatening me, yeah? No?
Feels unfair.
Humor, just
Can
like,
you give him warning?
All the time. Humor. We're all having fun here, right?
Sorry?
No takers, and looks like Cabrell's got the pot stirred early here, alleging that Sensei is threatening him. I'm going to take the under on threatening, just in general.
Yeah.
I am with 106 versus 16 and 11.
I actually think the under is the right side on anything that Cabrell is alleging.
So it got close for a minute, but then he still
Did it get close?
Everything for you, Dalibor.
reasonable. It got
Yeah, it was like 70,
Everything
40.
for you. I'm here for you. If you need anything more, just ask me, okay?
Then he just like took a lot of both of their chips, I guess.
Yeah, it looked like anybody's game for a minute.
Well, like 10 minutes ago.
And how many hands more? Where is the counter there?
I guess I missed it.
Ah, perfect. That's great.
Threes
here for Cabrell, looking up at the tournament.
It's so different, like looking at these
Screen.
cards compared to the last ones.
This looking like a slightly loose open. Oh, well, it's not an open, that's why. Open limp from Martin. Always keen to mix it up. Dvoreuss. Very strong. Pocket tens on the button. He's near the bottom of the chip counts and just shy of 30 big blinds deep. And he overlimps.
This one,
Admit I was not expecting this. Ranging Cabrell to have strong enough limps from UTG that he needs to be pot controlling pocket tens. This feels a little unnecessarily cautious to me.
Perhaps multiple data points of a Cabrell limp jam or limp 3-bet have...
But even in the face of a limp jam, we've got tens for 25 bigs. Let's run it.
May I have a question? Why we didn't have these good cards in Omaha? Why we use another cards in Omaha? Do you know? No, in the TV. It was different cards. You don't know? This is much better than the cards when we play PLO.
2 jacks, 2 spades, and a queen. This is familiar from Cabrell.
Corrective lenses needed. A close inspection of the cards.
Sometimes, admittedly, there can be a glare from the intense studio lighting, depending on what angle you're looking up at those cards at, and maybe how glazed they are.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Cabrell has sprinkled 60 out there now.
This will be the last Triton.
Yeah, having entered from under the gun, I think it makes sense to attack the Broadway paired board. Dvoreuss has no reason to exit. There's a few great cards in the deck for him. He could just have the winner.
That queen of spades is like flying off the table.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
The jack of spades too.
What does that mean, flying off the table?
Must be curled, maybe? Like it's... Are they saying it's a bent card, perhaps?
It is.
No, of course. But like 99.9% of the time when you're playing a Triton, you don't have to think about something like that.
Cabrell does slow down here, even though the 5 is dry.
And I'd be surprised if Dvoreuss opened the action with this hand. He has such a lock when he's ahead.
Now some dampness with the front door flush completing here, although a deuce, not really scary. Would it make sense for Cabrell to have limped spade-suited combos here? Would it make sense for him to show up with a queen or a jack? These are things Dvoreuss may have to ask himself.
There is still a chance that 3s are good at showdown. Not too surprising that Cabrell's going to hope to win it that way rather than bluffing. And I honestly don't think he expects Dvoreuss is this strong.
I mean, like, yeah, I'll go from you there.
Full shutdown. Dan's going to take
This
this.
is wild, no? They're all, yeah. You'll just know.
That one, oh, wow.
This is from my hand.
Yeah.
You'll just know when someone has spades.
Can we get new deck?
No, like, look at like all the spades.
You can see from that camera angle what they're talking about.
The curl?
The curl on that card was
Okay.
quite extreme. Players understandably bringing attention to that, and they'll get a fresh set of cards.
That they will. Typically not something that you have to deal with at a Triton. Luca and his staff are so on top of that. What I understand is taking place is the humidity here in the Bahamas is actually something to be contended with, and it's been rainy out there today, which obviously increases that. Also, I believe the room in which the cards were being kept, the AC cut out at some point.
Okay.
So you had some temperature fluctuation, and anybody who's had plastic cards for some time knows that these sorts of things can definitely lead to anomalies. So just taking a moment.
When's
Get
the
that
last
deck
time?
swapped out.
When's the last time you had a weather delay at a poker tournament?
Yeah, right.
Ollie.
I don't know. I remember it was pretty rainy out in Vegas. We had casino delays because water just came pouring out of the roof.
I do remember
of
that.
a number of Planet Hollywood had like a waterfall in the main casino pit. It was wild. It was wild.
I feel like that happened once at
It was
the
like
Rio.
monsoons.
I think water just came through the ceiling at the Rio one year.
You want to hope it's water? You know,
Yeah.
Kevin, when it comes out of the roof of the Rio, it could be all manner of liquid. You know, just saying. Wasn't the Rio where Legionnaire's disease was in the vents at some point? Some ducts?
It was.
That's, yeah.
What a place.
I mean, I suppose if you have a bad summer, at least you got a lawsuit to try to get even. If you stayed there and caught it. Back underway. Dvoreuss, ace-9. Gonna take us up.
The chip counts are incorrect. My stack increased, but I lost the hand. So chip counts are incorrect. They put it like the pot, they put it to me, not to them. Just like, I don't care, but like that, you know. Well, what is it?
135.
Dvoreuss adding a little sprinkle on top of this raise.
Bryn, did you fold a spade just now? No.
I'm pretty
I had a, I did not have a spade and one of them were spent up too. For
I'm
this
pretty
one, it's not
sure both of mine were red.
Sounds like the fresh
You
deck
mind, my
has
friend?
some curl to it.
Tell me if you good.
I'm
But
good.
as long as all cards are
Oh, I get it. Steal.
Yeah, if it's random
affected
curling.
equally, but you could see it being a problem on a totally fresh deck that's in order in the pack.
I'll try.
If the curl is heavier at the bottom
Try the best of all of you.
than it is at the top, then whatever cards sit on bottom, more affected by the curl.
Okay.
Vice versa.
This is an informational problem.
I hear you say curl.
Now it's
You do
correct.
live in
chip
Canada.
bounce,
Have you ever
but it
been
doesn't look
curling?
good.
I have
I
been,
don't mind at
been
all.
to a bonch meal in my time.
You ever get the sweep going?
I've
As
been
long
a
as I
sweeper,
have two
yeah.
spades in my
You
hand.
got to sweep if you're curling.
Yeah, well, listen, I went once in Wisconsin when I was shooting a TV show, but I got to tell you, I got a real taste for it.
It's a
1 million.
it's a fun sport.
You know, if we ever go to a Triton where there's a curling sheet
Yeah,
somewhere,
yeah.
we should make a little outing, a little booth outing.
I'd be happy to.
Get our curl on. I would, if for no other reason than to record Randy in the act. So we see Cabrell in the act of raise and taking.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Give me one more time to aces, okay? Just one more time. I will not ask again.
Some in the chat identifying that card protector atop the blue portion of Martin Cabrell's stack as a hippo.
He does bring that one with him usually.
You know, interestingly, you might think more menacing would be a lion, wildebeest, something like this, hyena. But in terms of Serengeti, the hippo claims more lives than any other.
It's a dangerous animal.
It's just a water pig at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it's like the size of 10 humans.
120.
Yeah, those things
It's
are
like
quick too, by the way. You know, the little
half
nubby,
face.
like you wouldn't think they
Oh,
can
yeah.
get moving, but like you're not going to outrun one of those things.
No. Reasonable calling hand on the button for Martin. He's playing deep enough.
I don't mind,
Pocket
sorry.
fours. Flatting the Coleman cutoff, Queen 10 suited open. 9-4 pretty dusty. And not a whole lot of tokens, so the side steps.
Yeah, me too.
Bryn. Michaelitis as well.
Has anyone suggested that
Good luck
the
then.
humidity on
Sorry,
the
not bad.
cards
David.
might be
David, yeah?
leading to all these partial scans as well?
Hadn't thought about that.
Maybe some interference with the RFID?
Moisture?
Could be.
Sure. Coleman with the spade draw here. Could be interfering with Cabrell's prospects to lay claim to this pot as the fours fail to set mine.
Starting with the check, even as chip leader, relatively common cutoff verse button. I do think Coleman would have the option to play this one aggressively. And he's not checking to give up this queen high flush draw. Chips will happily go in if Martin asks.
165.
So Coleman didn't take this line with the intention of stepping aside as Cabrell takes a moment to get a glamour shot in.
I think both check raise and check call are on the table here.
And he goes with the ladder. Extra 330 into the pot. Seven of spades on the turn. Flush for Coleman. Cabrell not drawing dead. The six of spades does the trick.
This is potential disaster for Cabrell. It's the kind of board he can represent a lot of flushes on. He can have pocket 5s, 7s, or 8s. Even something like ace-5 suited. It sure looks like a strong bluff candidate, but fortunately for him, he's checking behind.
Board pairing 8. Inconvenient, but this pot not really shaping up to be one where Cabrell's going to produce a boat.
No, after checking back the turn, Coleman's going to think he's up against an ace fairly often. Sometimes 9-8 suited or similar, and sometimes pure air. I do think betting big is an attractive option.
875.
And
Sorry, how much?
there it is.
875.
That is the option exercised.
Ivan,
Thank you.
can I see that, please? I mean, it will be stream anyway. You bluff me? David.
Buddy,
Huh?
I'm not going to chat all night. I'll stay locked in.
You wanna stay locked in?
Yes, sir.
So can you tell me if you bluff me, yes or no, be a man?
No.
Don't bluff me again, okay?
Can't promise that.
I mean, not again, but don't bluff me ever, okay?
Cannot promise that.
Very bad. I think you should play safe poker with this chip stack. My opinion.
Where's our clock?
You agree?
No.
Okay. You know what? You
there's
you
no
can be
fives
the
or hands.
table captain if you want. Huh?
I think I earned that right.
Huh?
I think I've earned that right.
I will be rooting for you, okay?
Thank you.
Seems like reasonable guy.
I confess, you know, I'm not the biggest fan, but I do get a laugh or two
Okay.
pretty regularly.
Okay.
Adam Martin.
I learned my lesson already. I did.
Coleman going to work. Suited one capper. Club coverage here for Bryn on the puck. 6:45 in front of him. Unloading the clip.
Kenny's chips will be going in here.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about that.
Nicolaitis might have felt differently about King Jack, and for that matter, Wilson about King Queen, were it not for Kenny's posture. Coleman can't call. And we'll rack them back up. Going back to dangerous animals on the Serengeti, as I've been catching up on the chat, on the opposite end of the scale of the hippo, some in chat suggesting that actually the deadliest animal out there is the mosquito.
I like your time.
Now,
move. I looked it up.
I feel
Yeah. I didn't wanna
that the
have to, like,
mosquito
I don't wanna have to go
unto
physical.
itself not so dangerous. Now, if you
Line
arm
with
it with
I like looking at the
malaria,
cards before the flop, too, so it's gonna
then
be,
yes.
Yeah.
it's gonna be
But the
fumbling.
hippo
Yeah.
does not need such
Well, in only
supplements.
one instance you won't feel so comfortable about doing it.
The hippo
rest,
need
you're
not
like,
be
whatever.
rabid.
Right.
It'll just F you up as is, factory. And so the
But which
hippo,
one?
I
Which one's
maintain,
harder to
is more
avoid?
deadly. You know, I just got bit on the ankle by one of these bastards.
sorry.
Because I mean, just
And you're like
there's water everywhere.
8,000 miles from the Serengeti. And
No, mosquito, not hippo, Kevin.
yeah, but I suspect the more dangerous ones are there.
Okay.
Although,
More dangerous mosquitoes?
yeah, but
Yeah.
When I
I don't
I've
think.
had
What,
some encounters with mosquitoes here. It's, you know,
what do you mean? You were
It
hanging
can-
out, or you got bit?
yeah, multiple times. It can be bad.
You got that sweet blood? That good?
Yeah, it's no joke.
Do you have West Nile?
To be confirmed.
What are the symptoms, by the way, buddy? Just so in case, you know, I'm looking out for you here.
Oh, this was a few years ago. I'm probably fine.
Well, you know, we hope. Wilson, limping Jack 10. Finding himself a gutter on the monotone board here after Dvoreuss checked back his ace. Paused upon Brandon. He does bring the check. Board pairing 9 on the turn. Not complicated for the ace high.
Brandon was thinking about bluffing here, and it's, I think, more attractive on the monotone board just because Jack 10 might have to check fold. Facing aggression, I don't think Dvoreuss is going to bet his ace high. It's got quite a bit of showdown value. No issues anymore for Brandon.
Jack on the end. Linking up with him for the W. Are you hunting value with 180 in there, as played?
I think it's a clear bet with any king, and I think a jack is fine to bet, but not mandatory. Dvoreuss is still just going to have like 2 undercard hands that he checks down to the river and then bluffs. So checking the river a 3rd time would be effective as well. But this is kind of nice against a deuce or ace high.
Let's see. 125. Somewhat chunky. Oh, it's payday for Wilson as Dvoreuss keeps an eye on him. Nice optimization there out of Brandon. I've been on record as being a big fan of this young man's game. Just really has the ingredients.
Played against him a handful of times myself, and I have to agree. He really doesn't take a hand off. I think that's a quality I've come to respect in a lot of players at this level. Just nothing's automatic. Puts a great deal of thought into every decision point.
But not that doesn't take a hand off where you're trying to force, you know, things or the issue, but rather just nothing reflexive, nothing thoughtless taking place.
Yeah, exactly. Sure, you can still fold the turn with intensity. Doesn't mean you have to play recklessly. Punsri has a reason to get involved here. 6-4 suited against the min raise.
Will defend that big. Coleman, by the way, really showing off his range with the big boss stack. Gut shot for Punsri with backdoor diamonds, the 5 of particular interest to him. He does slide it. Coleman has his eye on that 9 of spades.
Yeah, this is Gonna feel like good interaction, I think, for David. Probably not a board he's gonna attack frequently. See him betting about 40% pot here. 10-7 has a lot of potential.
That's mine.
But I'm not sure that Punat will even let him see a turn.
I was just letting you know.
This feels like a pretty good quality check raising hand.
And you know, we know VPIP on Coleman is supposed to be high, which means with great frequency, the C-bet won't be associated with strength. And so why take this passive line, allow the pot to get more inflated and Coleman to lean further on us, maybe take one swing at it, as you're mentioning, with a good candidate for a check raise and draw the curtain here and now. Of course, that's easier said than done when you've got 1.1 total left.
I thought it was going to get less people. It has 121 already. Ooh, it's 200-person field.
And yet, Punsri, never afraid of the difficult, summons 280.
You would say more than 200?
Crazy part is I don't know if this hand's over. 10-7 suited, kind of quality backdoor.
There was a lot of people selling for mass literature.
Coleman doesn't often have a hand that's going to improve
Like,
on the low cards, the connected cards.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
He does float. He might have folded a hand like Queen-Jack offsuit or King-Queen offsuit, but he's sticking around with just 10 high against that cheap check raise.
So you're just jumping Markley Dragon to 100k, but you could play that one day.
Ace
after
rolling
25K,
off
you're gonna be like,
is troublesome because obviously Coleman's willingness to proceed is going to be involved with some of those ace highs. The under the gun opens don't always have to be light.
just wanna reach the package,
And we vetted
100K, whatever.
some of it
Might be that.
courtesy of that check raise. And
No, they're
now let's see
to 1A.
what Punat
No, I don't
has in mind.
Like
Sub 1 SPR brings the check.
Fire one bullet in the main, so like they're using it for like.
I think this check is nice, and it's not necessarily a give up by Punat, but it's representing what he would have to do if he check raised the flop with a hand like King-9 suited.
No. I'm saying this is just
Those hand strengths have dropped quite a bit in value.
100K Triton if you buy the 300K.
Now, if you're Coleman, do you just seize the initiative here
You can't really use it.
with what seems like genuine weakness in front of you?
Oh yeah, unless if you're a PLO.
Looks that way.
It was out of tournaments for PLO?
2 tournaments.
You can get behind it, Kev?
For a second there, I thought Punat had already folded.
And then there's like
I do like this play with just absolute dust, no equity,
there's another like 50K or something coming up.
no river we're hoping for
Yeah.
if we check behind, really.
So even if you just do
There's other hands he might get here with where it's like, okay, let's see what develops on the river and maybe some good stuff will happen, but with 10-7 of spades, feels pretty hopeless unless we bet that turn.
Well, some of the luxuries
A lot of like the no limit players.
of being number one on the leaderboard right now really being enjoyed by David Coleman.
I used to be one of those. Then I saw the
Taking a
light.
look at
And you're like,
Coleman's Triton track record, 2.4 million in career Triton earnings. First joined us Jeju 2024. Did come to Paradise last year and found sixth
That was the biggest
in the
one.
100K main.
The other stuff.
Didn't cash in the Invitational. That's the only other event that he's played since.
yeah, it's a good game for Payne.
Rates to make up for whatever the losses were in that Invitational with his performance here. Although as Dylan coined it, might that be their caster's curse? Certainly hope not. Don't wish these things upon DC. Ace-6 on the button for Double D.
Dvoreuss is opening into the chip leader. Coleman in the big blind.
140.
Maybe there's the odd ace he wouldn't open, ace deuce off, but for the most part, still strong enough. And with that in mind, Punat's decision is not quite so clear as it would be if this was a bigger stack opening the button. Dvoreuss's range is tight here, relatively speaking. So it's not like an automatic, let's go all in with our ace high. Small blind versus button. I like that fold from Punat. And Coleman going to want to play very wide in the big blind, but Dvoreuss did size up 140, about 2.3x. Could discourage 8-5 off.
I mean, capped upside as well, given the remaining stack for Dvoreuss to take those speculative holdings. Is that not one of the other issues?
I think that's kind of good for
Really?
Coleman to play even looser because he's going to be able to put Dvoreuss's tournament at risk more easily and more frequently.
And he assumes Dvoreuss is not going to be so willing to put his own tournament at risk absent real holdings. So
Yeah.
you're going to get more honest poker out of the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah, I think it's just like the downside for Coleman if he gets coolered, so to speak, not that big, but the upside of being able to pick up a ton of small to medium pots.
Sure.
Very high.
Sensei's been quiet. Just that ace-queen suited jam. Dvoreuss won't make noise here. Coleman will, though. And if I'm not mistaken, Crab, this is the second tour of duty with aces already here at this FT.
I think he opened aces just first hand off the deck. Now getting the chance to raise into Martin's big blind, I would assume is going to be the play.
Indeed it is. What's Cabrell got cooked up here?
Nothing.
Sorry about it.
Return to sender for a scan.
Nothing too crazy.
What kind of nothing?
Natural 9.
Looks
Natural
like
9.
Seven
Seven
deuce kind
deuce.
of nothing? Yeah.
You were better?
Yeah.
Better? Yeah. 7 deuce. I think he may be slightly better. Not sure.
Nicolaitis doesn't
Huh?
appear particularly
8
enthralled.
deuce, yeah?
Yes.
Nice answer. Well played. I think
You
he
see
just
that
outplayed me.
animated feature, The Crudes? I think it was
Like
kind of like a
before. No, we're
caveman,
not bluffing.
back in time kind of thing.
Hmm.
I get
So don't
those
bluff,
vibes
you-
from
you
Dominicus,
already
but
said
then the
you have, like,
shades take me Blade
Heads
Runner,
up
and I'm
guarantee,
super
probably first
conflicted.
place almost,
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So safe
I see
poker.
Blade Runner.
Yeah, that part's clear, but then there's little slight Stone Age things.
Not Giaro
Those, that
recommended
style
for
of
this
shades I've seen a lot of in the wild. I feel like younger people, maybe this is just in Canada,
This is
a lot of
Ace's
people
rich
wearing those.
environment. Forgive me for the interruption here, Crab, but don't adjust your
I don't
screen.
know many people who play
1-1, been delivered once more, this time to Dvoreuss. Staffman, by the way, was rocking similar sort of optics
Yeah.
in the Invitational. 6th place finish for him. Making the invitee side of the bracket proud.
Couple of jack fours.
Wow, no joy for aces.
Thank you,
Back-to-back
Kyle.
raise and takes.
Ay. Dalibor back. Now I can't play even. Now I can't even play.
It was like,
Where the shutters will be rolled up tonight.
like, like I'm pretty reasonable
Aura.
with this stuff. And this was
And Andrade
really
is going to be
absurd.
the man rolling
Yeah,
him.
if he got you,
Okay.
One time, Kevin, we're going to go.
have to be a little out of line.
Just come over and be like, hey, Gabriel. And be like, who the hell are you? I mean,
We could head straight there.
let's do it. One time for the story. Tomorrow, top of the broadcast, think about it.
Yeah.
Normally in the pre-show, you know, we go through kind of a template. We could just scrap that
Fire,
and
man.
just tell nothing but stories
of
about a
events?
wild night in the Bahamas.
Hey man,
I like that.
You're in.
you are on fire. I can
You
feel
think
that.
they'll have snacks?
It's like hot here. Like,
Skip dinner.
So fire. So many good hands, yeah.
For real.
I hope they'll have snacks.
So many good hands.
Skipping dinner is dangerous around here. There's not a lot to eat
You are
after.
just
I know.
unlucky that the blinds are too small. Imagine if the blinds would be like 400. That would be cool, yeah? Imagine that. That would be like so cool. We can finish it in like 4 hands and everybody happy, right?
Yeah.
The luckiest guy always wins, like normal. I think you are pretty lucky.
They have nightclubs out here where they just serve cheese and
Do you know
wine.
somebody who is more lucky?
Do you clock that in the chat there?
No.
That's pretty
I don't
good
think
for
so.
like-
That's
Do
not
they
a
still call
nightclub,
that a
that's
nightclub?
No,
I know
That's
one
just
guy.
whatever that is.
call that like a social
I know
club.
one
is my
guy
guess.
only.
Better than nightclubs.
Wow, you really
We
are
should
hungry.
just do the party there.
Tara, by the way, in the chat saying, Ollie and Kevin don't love
This
us.
guy is on fire.
So this is not true.
This
Could not be
guy
further
is
from the
on
truth.
No.
fire. This guy is on fire. Beep, 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 beep.
Somebody get this man a tuning fork.
No, don't share that with Alicia Keys.
Call.
Call proudly declared here as Coleman's mischief continues, courtesy of near 9 million. 9-7 offsuit being put to work.
Good luck, fire
Now
guy.
he's going to have to play out of position
Good luck
against
to you.
Cabrell, who flatted with Queen Jack suited, and is looking at Coleman's legs, I guess, for tells.
He does that sometimes. I've seen Martin fully get down under a table to observe someone's calf for a read.
We observe a 9-high paired flop, which puts David in front. Calf reads are a weird thing to go after.
Well, you know, some people have the shaky leg thing.
Yeah, RLS.
This is really a statement open in the hijack, by the way. Just skipped right over the 9-7 off from Coleman. He's feeling himself right now.
Heads up, yeah?
No diamond. No real reason to bet.
Next hand blinds up, yeah? Next hand, yeah?
We do sometimes just see this board texture get attacked by the flatter in position. Lots of pocket pairs. Pocket pairs are strong hands on this board. So why not just bet? 60 is interesting because this very much does not read like a bluff. And of course, it is. There's a decent chance Coleman just never folds to this. But I guess if he's opening this wide and he has 9-7 off, he's sometimes going to have Jack 8 offsuit. Maybe that kind of hand folds.
If David were to scoot back and then plant both of his feet on the actual rail beside Martin, just to be like, here, buddy, feast your eyes. That would make things interesting. 60K bet in position by Cabrell, who has now picked up a gut shot straight draw. Flat call from Coleman, who now plays a king kicker. He checks once more. Martin not in a hurry.
My time already, yeah? Thank you.
Reasonable spot to keep firing. Not only because Martin's picked up the gut shot, but because he would sometimes have king-queen, king-jack.
Sometimes he goes runner, runner straight as a 10 rolls off. The magic card for Cabrell, sorcery on display. Coleman needn't be hunting value, right?
Does look pretty optimistic to try and get value.
Like, what's our target is the real issue, right?
Something like pocket 6s or 4s or whatever. Maybe bets one big blind and gets curious on the river. It would have had to be really cheap, though.
$5-10 in the middle.
It's not impossible for Martin to have even stronger than this sometimes. I think he can bet pretty big here and not worry about
240.
dealing with check raises. Never really expect something worse than Queen Jack to check raise on the end, but I don't think that that's what's on Coleman's mind with a 9 and a 7. Just thoughts of bluff catching.
Half pot sizing here. Trying to tempt Coleman into the payoff. And he doesn't oblige. So Cabrell, relatively modest pickup here.
Not a machine. He can bleed. Human. Okay. Very good to know. Would you mind to give me 5 for white, please?
Blinds up to 40 and 80. Stacks thinning out. Bad news, of course, for Sensei and Punsri. Both sat with 10 bigs.
Promise? I mean, like 7-handed, you know what I'm saying, yeah? 6-handed, maybe one other, but not more, okay?
Fair.
Fair?
Yeah.
I think it's fair. I think it's reasonable.
Now, in spite of the L that was hung on him, it wasn't the biggest. Lowercase L, let's call it. Coleman not likely to cease and desist, Kevin. As you look at the chip distribution, there's so many in the midfield that are going to be shackled by his continued aggression. I'm looking at Cabrell himself, followed by Wilson, Dominicus, Dvoreuss, ICM governance.
Finally, blind top. Very good. Very good.
Yeah, this is a much
Now
better
we can win more.
spot for Coleman. It just keeps getting better for him as the other players get shorter. We inch towards the part where Coleman just starts open jamming.
Lay down there from Dvoreuss.
1/10 of the swag you have, though.
Oh, stop.
Not the product of
We're in public.
a lack of fight. Just doing what he's supposed to do right about now with his stack.
You play very good so far. Very good. I see maximum like 2 mistakes so far.
That's it?
I mean, on the final table, I mean. I didn't play with you too much before, right?
Thank you. There's plenty to be had.
Huh?
There were plenty.
Plenty? Plenty? Hey, you are a true gambler, man. You're such a big tournament and you do plenty mistakes. You are a true gambler. And how good you are running.
Raise.
How much?
King 10 suited, a qualifier for sure. Heart coverage for Cabrell. Snap folding. Sensei doing the same with King Jack.
Risky little flick of the cards. I think that's the only way I've ever exposed cards on a fold.
Sorry, how much time to do
Dvoreuss.
about? Around 1 hour or 1 hour and a half? Around.
Small blind ace queen.
Sorry?
It looks like a jamming hand to me.
Is this correct?
Hunot to his left, also fairly short.
Yeah,
8 big blinds back, so he's risking a little bit less.
No, it's not correct. We have 1 more level. No, 2 hours we play.
He does end up jamming it. Hand just too strong.
Don't get through against Coleman.
About?
Far too many bigs
Yeah, 1 hour 15, yeah?
for him to endure.
No, he said exactly 2 hours, so I plan my dinner. Thank you. Actually, my question was, how long we are already playing final table? 45 minutes about? Very
Coleman
good,
bucks
thank you.
acquired for Dan.
Great job. Sorry, what happened? You raised, everybody folded?
Dan showed.
Who?
Mr. Dvoreuss.
No way. Yeah. He did shot against your open? Yeah. This guy must be crazy. Or 2 aces.
Yeah, 2 aces for sure. That's what I was thinking.
You have great reads. Like, I think you have great reads, really. Okay. Pass. Dalibor, give me 2 aces next hand, okay? And I will show them how to play. I will show them how to play.
Aces have been readily available. So perhaps they'll pay a visit to Cabrell, but first an ace-king for Brandon Wilson in the cutoff.
Wilson now raising into Coleman's big blind. Similar spot to click a few chips to the, what's on the bet slider, you know, to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up a little bit. Not min, but 180. Coleman with a similarly annoying kind of hand facing the increased size. I think this one's good enough to take a flop.
Jack-8 defends, yielding the open-ender on the monotone board. Neither player with a heart in hand. This isn't exactly what Wilson was thinking of, as it's just tough against Coleman in particular, who is the Reaper, holds the fate of all in his hand, to get ambitious, in particular, as I mentioned, when you are part of that midfield stack crew with Kenny and Punsri lurking 10 big blinds or less.
160.
Yet he does find follow-through. Looking for a cheap dismissal. Haven't touched on the exact pay ladder, but it is near $170,000 between 7th and 6th.
Next few pay jumps in that ballpark. Looks like about 200K after that and 220 on the next. Which is really why players are stuck in the cage exactly at this moment. Each individual jump basically just as important as the next. Wilson gets basically the best turn card he can ask for.
Ace of diamonds, just like that.
Not mandatory.
Coleman stuck around with that open-ender, and you're suggesting it's not mandatory to take a second swing?
Yeah, I think without a heart in hand, this just isn't enough to want to put 2 million more into the pot, even on like a totally clean river, like the 4 spades. So by checking back, it's a little harder for us to get binned. Don't want to overplay one pair on a monotone flop. These spots can get, like, there's some disgusting stuff that Coleman can still do. He's got jack high on the end. He's got a bunch of flushes in his range. It's...
Yeah, he doesn't do anything disgusting, but I hear exactly where you're coming from. And I thought maybe the gears would be turning in that direction, just given C-bet, check when the ace rolls off.
Yeah.
And then you've got this dry river, which if you're up against something lean, feels like it opens the door for you to apply heavy amounts of pressure, which, by the way, isn't necessarily unavailable to Coleman. Would Wilson, you know, if he reopens the action, which he does, I've seen occasions, I'm not suggesting this is the one, right, where this 650 turns into 1.9, Brandon pukes.
Yeah.
But that's not how it's going to play out.
No, Coleman there, just showing some discipline to not bluff every time. He's going to have missed a lot.
His combo
on this
wasn't a
run out.
candidate for a check jam there, right?
No, just no relevant blockers.
Right.
But even just resisting the initial bluff takes some discipline, I think. We could see that it wasn't going to work unless he really brought the hammer. Ace-king did not check back to fold on that 4 of spades.
Or you do hand shuffling, yeah? No machine, yeah? Why?
I'm not the right person to be honest.
Thank you.
Like that. Dealer dealing with Martin diplomatically there.
Just an honest answer.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, I didn't design the tournament.
Yeah, look, buddy, I you know, this is just the push in the string, man. You know, ace 10 as Wilson
180.
pushes 180 of the now almost 2.8 million he has in front of him forward from hijack. Gets through Coleman. And gets through the big blind of Cabrell as well. Well, some in the chat are suggesting, despite the fact that he has been flapping his gums a bit, Martin is actually more subdued than we might see typically.
I would agree.
Kevin?
I've been noticing that as well. Not only subdued, but also playing with better pace than usual. Not really stalling.
I have to assume that some interventionary conversations have been had.
Sure. This isn't his first final table this series. There was an opportunity for discussion.
Yeah, a post-mortem, a little debrief, some guidance. Playing at Triton, not a right, but a privilege, and one that can be revoked at any given time if you ruffle the wrong feathers and do so too often. You would think that, mindful of that, some of the things that I say I wouldn't say. You know, if revocation is on the table, and yet I continue to search for the boundary. I don't do it on purpose, Kev. I really, you know.
Really?
I mean, I'm impish, but sometimes I'm just like, well, that would be funny, I think.
Yeah.
Let's try it out.
I'm small blind, he's with mine.
Cabrell's going to be trying out Coleman
Call.
here, I assume.
Oh.
But actually brings
160.
call with ace-king, and this means he's got naughty ideas, including potentially luring Kenny into a jam if he were to have woken up with something. And of course, deeply under-repping himself with all of Coleman's stack available to double him.
Yeah, but this is just a very risky idea to not shut out Coleman in position on the button. We could have taken this one down pre-flop.
And now look.
You know, I'm not saying he's going to flop trips every time, but here we are in a pretty gross situation that Martin didn't need to be in.
It's an example of the argument against the flat. Trips for Coleman, check in front, and Cabrell, of course, going to continue on the strength of the king of diamonds, the raw strength of ace-king on a paired flop.
120.
Especially against this very standard
120.
quarter pot.
On average, ace-king is very strong on this board. Strong enough that check raising to get some protection and even a little value is not a crazy idea. Given the pre-flop action, though, I would expect call to be the way we proceed.
You know, you're never going to not know what he's going to do, just the sheer decibel level at which his action gets declared. We can dial that back, by the way. 10
Check.
on the turn. Martin checking quickly.
It's a card that Coleman might think connects decently with Martin's range. There's some Broadway stuff that peels pre-flop and calls flop with hearts or diamonds. It's not a bad spot to just size up and, well, basically just be greedy.
480. Button.
480.
Button.
Draws the curtain. Something tells me Coleman
Bluff.
enjoys those pots just a little more than the others.
2 pair, yeah? 2 pair?
Something sweet about the
No?
Cabrell bucks.
So no 2 pair. No 2 pair?
There's something
3 pair.
about Coleman's willingness to lean into Martin
I had 1
that's
pair.
making me very uncomfortable, but I also can't stop watching it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up in an on-screen kiss.
The best kick.
You know,
my
I'm betting the don't there.
It's not really
This is so embarrassing.
where I was taking that, but I
Well, you know,
I see
what's
where
making
you
you uncomfortable then, Kev?
found it.
I think he muttered, by the way,
Nice.
leave
How
me
is that so
alone,
good?
if I'm not mistaken.
Come on now.
Huh?
Not that hard. Come on now.
I think you are great. Great
Dvoreuss
play.
has had 10s once before. He played them as a flat against a
One of the
Cabrell
greatest
under the
players
gun
of
limp
all
last time. This time he's allowed from early position to be the raiser.
Oh my.
Aces for Michaelitis. He's not played a hand that I can recall. And this is the 4th cameo for 1-1 pre? I think so, right? Twice for Coleman.
Yeah.
Who, somebody had it one other time. I can't remember who, but this is now Michaelitis's.
I think it was maybe
First
a
opportunity.
Wilson open and take it.
I think so. Sounds right. So now 3rd scoop application from Michaelitis off of 2.1.
Dominikos, very skilled tournament player, lots of online experience. This is a spot that he's very capable of bluffing. 3-bet out of the big blind, representing the top of his range. So this is not easy for Dvoreuss. Especially not easy is that up against a polar 3-betting range, you would rather just call, take a flop, and proceed that way. But the constraints of this final table make calling so unattractive. Putting in 650 and growing this pot.
Call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michaelitis, a very sporting snap there so as to remove any potential sense of slow roll.
Well played.
Dvoreuss going to be aggrieved that that situation precisely is the one that he found himself in with that exact sort of hand, Kevin, that you were talking about, not really wanting to flat, being a little bit too strong to fold, and then you jam and you find that range, which is all too happy to take that massive bite out of you unless you can lay the bad beat on. Jack 5 deuce all clubs,
Dominika,
and the bad beat is in play.
let's do 2 red cards.
4.3 plus in the middle, coupled with the fate of the Lithuanian, who is covered in front for now.
1.
There he stays.
Okay.
Can he ward off the evil that would be a 10 or a club here?
Two.
Yes, he can.
Dominika, 2 red cards. I'll go in the hood. Go play. Nice hand.
Well, shifting focus to the other side of that transaction, Daniel Dvoreuss
Congratulations. Hey, jump.
is now left with vapors, Kev.
I mean, like, he has like half a big blind, you know.
And he's one of 3 players at the table now with under 10 big
Big
blinds.
blind here.
Bryn Kenny has 8, Punsri with 7.
But you know what I'm saying, yeah?
This is a dream spot for Dave Coleman.
They're very smart.
Chip leader with 3 tiny stacks around, everyone else handcuffed.
No? Not really? You
Oh,
are
yeah,
like,
like,
looking
take it.
very smart. Nice taking it then. Take it till you make it, yeah? American style.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, Punat, let's do that.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Super well played, AC. Especially turn river, I see 0 mistakes. Completely GRO approved. Completely GRO approved this.
So Nikolaitis
Okay, for Europe. For Europe.
vaults up the leaderboard into the
now
2
we can
slot.
dance. Now we can dance.
Cabrell seems elated at this development. And I don't know if it's just designed to needle Dvoreuss or genuinely celebrate.
Well played,
Didn't
Dalibor.
Dvoreuss eliminate him from the last
played.
final table that he was at?
Okay, yeah.
There was a little
I don't
tension.
remember.
I think there might be a little grudge.
You think Martin's got a hit list? Do you think he's got a, you know?
I think he remembers.
Yeah, I don't think he forgets. That's
Was
for
it
sure.
okay? Nothing flash? Nothing, yeah? Wait. It's good? Sorry, I was not sure. Just Dalibor, I don't want him enemies deal. We have like side bet, you know? No, really, side bet for 2 million that he doesn't make enemies deal on final table, which is like pretty hard for him. Right, Dalibor?
5 seconds.
Dvoreuss has 1.5 bigs and is going to be forced to post them next hand. But I do think it would be wise to just fold and hope that one of the other 2 short stacks busts this hand. This is the kind of spot that a lot of players used to and still do play almost any 2, just really not wanting to put themselves in the big blind next hand, paying the big blind ante. But when you're forced all in and there's a massive chip leader who's just going to open dark, I think it's not that bad of a spot. Like, you end up just running it, realizing your equity, get some chips back a fair bit of the time. Do we want to die on Queen 5 offsuit?
No is your answer.
And this is where it gets fun for Dave.
King, queen of spades.
Nobody wants to go broke this hand.
Raise.
He does just min raise. He's not just going to lay the hammer and open jam. Although I think he might have with some weaker ones.
Dave, may I have a question, please?
The guy goes all in for 120. What is the minimum range? First minimum range? 80 on top, so 200, yeah? Thank you. Sorry, how much I am owing? One.
Cabrell was stuck in an imaginary situation. He really wanted to get confirmation on how to play that one, how that one would have played out. He flats here with the ace-10 suited, though. Understandable, but again, dangerous.
Heads up.
Very high leverage spot for Coleman post-flop.
2 clubs, 2 deuces, and a 9. 1 spade out there. And as you pointed out, Crab, the absolute sort of potential disaster that he could leverage versus Cabrell, who's not supposed to get frisky.
Yeah.
Hence the flat pre, of course. Too much hand to muck, and you see him snap check back, given that Coleman
Wow.
offered him the opportunity. 3rd club out there, things could freeze.
Does feel like a bit of a green light for Coleman to bluff. Especially when 3 clubs come in, it's just Coleman's going to open like any 2 suited cards in this pre-flop spot. He's probably opening Queen Deuce suited, so he can have trips. There's just a bunch of stuff that he can represent. He decides that Cabrell's range is just a little bit too strong.
It's supposed to be, of course, given the aforementioned presence of Dvoreuss with 2 bigs over there, and David may be content not to try to pressure that range, which he perceives to be durable enough to get sticky.
240.
Cabrell identifying, I think, pretty well that because his range is so strong and he's got ace-10 of diamonds, this is a bluff candidate. I mean, maybe Coleman's just exceptionally likely to have ace-jack through ace-king when he doesn't bet at this texture.
You know, the volume levels on Cabrell remind me of an over-enthusiastic Family Feud contestant. You get the buzz in, and then you forgot to actually think about. Then suddenly you just blurt out
Okay,
something.
Dalibor, I survived you. Thank you. Okay, Kyle, I was waiting for you so hard. I even don't want to skip this hand. Whew. Thank you.
I think the tension not lost on Cabrell in
you.
that particular spot. Nines for Coleman.
Raise.
Upstairs we go, and this is kind of what everyone is expecting out of David regardless. So when he finds a big hand, and if you want to talk about big, Cabrell has found himself a golden spot over here with King-King. People aren't going to be buying it, and I wonder though, given +1 positioning here, if this 3-bet seems like it's just targeting perceived broad range, or if it's actually as strong as it's supposed to be. Kevin, how do you read it?
This is a crazy spot, and it continues to get crazier as Wilson's dealt ace-queen off. I think he'll end up folding it. Just feels like there's no good options off of 35 bigs. He does get away. One of the weird parts of this hand for Cabrell is that he doesn't need to be quite as selective since Dvoreuss is already all in. So it's not like there's some outcome this hand where like Coleman eliminates Cabrell in 7th and somehow Dvoreuss has survived. That's a very unlikely situation. So he does have some latitude to bluff here and some ability to be a little bit lighter, but there's still Bryn Kenny on 7 bigs and Punat Punsri on 7 bigs. That's a strong statement. Coleman just, I don't know, it's just a pretty good hand. He probably calls and takes a flop, right? I mean, we can make a set.
Yeah, I mean, folding it would seem like letting go of too much hand, but obviously doing anything other than call alternatively.
Sorry, how much are you taking?
Yeah, I
It
just
isn't
don't.
supposed to play out well for you.
Wait,
Yeah, I
80.
wouldn't like.
160 only. 160 only.
I wouldn't like
80 and
jam.
80. Oh, yeah. Okay. But you know what I meant, yeah?
Jamming, I think, just not really on the table because Cabrell can get it in a little bit lighter in this spot.
Queen 5 deuce. Over pair for Martin. Under paired at the top card for Coleman. 9-10 on the side. Dvoreuss has no heart to give him hope. Consider that the 9-10 runner that would give him a straight is less available than it would be given Coleman's holding.
315.
It's a weird spot for Coleman. Cabrell can still have a couple of bluffs. He could still have ace-king suited. Getting laid almost 5-1. I think it's too early to fold this hand. And the side pot is quite significant, so there's nothing stopping Cabrell from kind of semi-bluffing at this pot with other hands.
Dvoreuss is dead man walking now on this 6 of spades turn, forced to remain stoic so as not to influence the action on the side, and always professional enough to do so.
Oh, wow.
Cabrell.
No funny business.
1-7-30.
Dumps it off here.
1-8-30, sorry. 1-8-30.
Cabrell.
1-9-30. 1-9-30, sorry.
Optimistic to run into a queen. Although even a queen is going to feel gross against this. Coleman's going to see that he made the right fold.
And Dvoreuss is going to see that he's drawing dead.
Sorry. Good fold. We were better now. Maybe 7. Yeah.
So Danny
How much I bet?
begins the dismount process.
On the flop, yeah.
7th place finish for him will be good for 551,000. Plenty of love there for Brandon Wilson.
What do you mean?
You bet 315 on the flop, yep. Nice hand.
It was very difficult to play this hand. Very difficult.
You did great.
Huh?
You did great.
I think you are an amazing guy. my opinion. My personal opinion. Sorry, and he was all in for 80, and the end he was 40.
Does Cabrell always recount the pot to make sure he was paid correctly?
I don't know if he does or he doesn't, but the manner in which he's doing so is very definitively off to the right, deeply into Coleman's space. And I don't think that's by accident with that accounting.
Kyle, I have like no cards with you. No, really, like no cards. I can't even play, man. I can't win one pot with you. Not one pot, Kyle. I told you aces, you give me kings. Okay, I accept that. You are a cool guy. What do you got?
A pair.
Yeah. Okay, 9.
Ace queen.
9?
A new
Wow,
premium
9 is a
pair.
Very good play now.
You made it easy, pal.
Nicolaitis opening into Punsri's big blind here, who is very short.
Ace is the only other activation, and here he is with queens. Punsri thinking this is above average. Pocket 8s. But unfortunately for him,
What happened this hand?
he's cooked.
Dominicas, you play very good. I see 0 mistakes.
He opened 220.
He did it like that. For some reason, it's just like 8, must be 8.
You thought I had 8?
220 becoming 510. The pot grows to 1.1 after the
I
call.
think he might be coming. I don't know why. I have a sick feeling.
First time before the prep-off and this happened.
Yeah.
Would you mind giving me white, please?
Punsri suggesting he thinks it might be coming.
White?
Too hot, too high, too low.
If it is, it's not happening on this 10-10-6 flop.
Dominicas, I see 0 mistakes so far on final table. You play very good. Almost GRO, I think. Almost. But like a really good play. Not like that. Now it's interesting. Either Queen of Clubs or Deuce of Diamonds. So let's see which one. Either
2
Queen of
outs.
Clubs or Deuce of Diamonds.
Becoming 6.
Kyle, you can do that.
Looks like Nicolaitis' camp
Concentrate.
is on
My
hand.
Padawan.
Hello, Nate.
Oh,
And it
Queen
is a
of
queen on the
Hearts.
end for good measure. So Dominicus fills up and empties this final table by a participant. Bernard Punsri, fresh on the heels of the 7th place elimination of Daniel Dvoreuss, will be out in 6th. $720,000 going home with him.
I'm not sure about that. I didn't see like all of them, you understand? Actually, you play on the flop not with white, yeah? Or with like one black, yeah? One black, yeah. That's weird, yeah?
Nicolaitis now
Yeah. You like to play weird, yeah?
up to almost 5 million.
Huh?
You're the strange one.
I'm the
Big
strange
spin
one.
up.
Do you like weird people?
Yeah.
I do. You seem pretty normal.
Heavily
But like a
decorated.
little weird because you're
is
raising like every
Punsri.
pot, which I don't like. Wait.
But there will be no
is
adornment here. Thailand's finest with 5 Triton titles and over $25 million in earnings coming in, notching his first cash here in paradise as he faces 250K Invitational.
Raise minimum.
If I run to the bathroom and if I'm...
Is it good, the chip count? No, it's not good, yeah?
Martin min raising
Yeah.
with
I think
deuce of
mine is not
clubs.
correct, but whatever. Promiň,
Brandon.
nestíham, nestíham.
ace jack on the button.
1 second.
That other card is either the ace of clubs or another deuce.
Dominikas, Catastrofa player. Very good play.
And also Cabrell limped earlier with pocket threes up
Wow.
front, so I'm
How you
inclined to
snap
think it's
call
the
with
ace of
queens
clubs.
And how you snap call with aces, very good. How much you have? Can you tell me?
And this is
Is it correct?
a dangerous
2.73?
one for Wilson.
How much is
think
the raise?
the right play to
525?
mostly continue by 3-betting.
I think it's too much for me. I already learned my lesson.
Okay.
Cabrell
Okay. see you
Cabrell
later.
passes.
Pleasure
raise
playing with you.
folding there. Does that skew you in one direction or the other with regard to...
Makes me think it's the deuces more than the ace deuce suited. You know, it's a attractive 4-bet opportunity to have the
And big
suited
blind?
ace wheel,
Is it correct? I don't know.
especially
I
in a
was
high
thinking it
pressure
was not
spot
correct.
like this.
I don't care too much.
I can switch to this box. It's okay?
Yes, you can. They said. But I would rather keep too close, to be honest. You know?
Yeah.
It's good? Okay, you can deal. You can. No, I think it's good. I think it's good now. I probably make mistake. I'm sorry.
Do you mind if we stop until Brain comes back?
Sure. Where did Bryn?
Oh yeah, definitely wait for Bryn.
And quick the back for you sometimes.
I would have preferred we all went to the toilet. I
And
mean,
if I say no, will
I
you play?
agree. I mean, I want to go to the toilet too. Why does he get to go to the toilet?
5 minutes? 6 minutes?
Sounds like a break.
Yeah. Negotiated and unscheduled. Clock started. Cards already out, and it's been mucked around to Coleman.
Played exactly 2 hands.
And this is becoming a little bit of a theme between he and Cabrell. Kevin, something to keep an eye on. Jack deuce of hearts raising it.
I think previous scenario was just aces for Coleman this time.
The most important skill.
Pleasure.
A little bit weaker.
Pleasure.
Jack deuce of hearts.
Count it with this 80. I'm like almost sure about count it. Okay.
Cabrell relinquishing without fanfare, which I admit is surprising. Usually fanfare is attached to almost everything he does.
He did pay his blind with blue chips, which is just like, you know,
Ah, Kyle.
Coleman's
ask
been the
you for
bank
80 so
for
nicely.
him for the last little while.
Can't win one pot with you, man. Not one pot. I don't really know what's going on here.
Queen 10 now for DC.
Short stack Bryn Kenny's in the big blind here. He'll be at risk very often.
200.
Raise 200,000.
Pass.
2.5x this time from the button. Don't need to size up in the same way that he did from the small. Jack 8 for Kenny. Boy, he just hasn't had much to work with.
Yeah, this is going to have to do it. I suspect we're headed to a flop.
In comes the extra 120. No hookup with the ace-9-4. Same story for Coleman, of course.
Yeah, but for half pot behind, Coleman can pretty much just flick in Bryn's stack and see what happens. Basically never run into an ace. So Queen 10 is effectively 2 overcards.
280.
Yeah, 280,000.
He knows Bryn's exact stack, it seems like.
It's 280.
Left him with a 5K chip.
It's so disheartening for Bryn, I'm guessing, because he has so much fight in him. To not have a stack that allows him to demonstrate that, to maybe get a little bit creative, in particular given that he failed to cash the 100K PLO main and the invitation, and is looking to make up for those losses and then some. For that matter, he's looking to break free of the 5 title club.
It's
That's
flush
how
or
many
not?
Triton trophies he has.
Must have been Cayenne. Unless if the other guy doubled twice in like back-to-back ends.
3 times. Must be nice.
160,000.
Have you won? Yeah.
How much
No,
you have,
that's
Bryn?
the-
Can you tell me, please?
Coleman showing the abuse afforded him. Suited Motown.
Looks like Cabrell wants to play this one.
Call.
What gave you that idea?
Confirmed. Seemed very interested in Bryn's exact stack, maybe wondering if he could close the action by
160?
moving all in, but
160 call. 160 call.
Bryn had a full raise behind.
Dominicus with 7s here in the big.
Very deep stack here and covered.
How scary is
never-
Martin's flat on the button, if at all?
I wouldn't say it's scary, but we've seen that it can be uncapped, right? I mean, Cabrell could have ace-king.
Right.
He could have pocket jacks. There's some very strong hands that are going to flat here.
So, Dominicus flatting. Ace Jack 8 board. Coleman, second pair and the best hand here.
And the kind of board that he might want to remain aggressive on. It does look like a flop that Cabrell's rarely going to miss, but he could have some underpairs. Coleman does check the Jack-5 suited. And a quick check from Martin.
Bad side of a gutter for Cabrell here on this turn. Same story, of course, for Michaelitis, who works the same 7.
Really not the board texture that Dominicos wants to mess around with. Very favorable to the cutoff and the button range. It's unlikely to bet anything on the turn. And Coleman's not loving this card either. It would be quite thin to try to get value. When a few straights complete, some 2-pair shows up. All sorts of potential stuff for Martin.
So he'll knuckle back. 4 on the end. Kosher.
Yeah, speedy check back. Thought maybe Cabrell would run some bluffs. Once check 2 twice. 7-6, nothing. Board that he can represent fairly well. Question now for Coleman is if he prefers some kind of block bet over checking a 3rd time.
Well, how concerned are we that Cabrell would ever do anything dishonest in position here?
You mean like raising?
Raising, or if we check betting and you know, making us contemplate the merits of a jack as a call?
Well, I think there's nothing inherently wrong with checking and letting him bet.
He has reached for chips. Never a winner at showdown.
I do think Cabrell should find a bluff at some point in this hand. When his range is so tight, it's just very credible.
245.
And there it is.
Well, Coleman understands that there's 600,000 up for grabs. It would be meaningful to Cabrell's stack without question. And having checked this one twice over to him, Cabrell is going to feel quite comfortable. An ace is not what he's up against. And so here comes this 211. Armed robbery.
This is a hard call for Coleman. It's rare that Cabrell is empty like this. And I think that he recognizes that Cabrell would also check back twice with a hand like King Jack suited, and then bet the river. He would check back twice with a low suited ace and bet the river. Even ace 9 is not required to have bet up until this point.
Really? I mean, I was going to say conversely, you know, Coleman recognizing Cabrell is not empty, but he's not particularly strong either, right?
Finds the call.
Yeah, he does.
Nicely done.
Ah, cooler. Complete cooler. No. Thank you. Lucky river.
Nice
yeah?
find there
Lucky river.
from DC.
You are so lucky, man. How can you run so pure? Huh? Some magic?
I think David's dealt with
Okay, I learned my lesson. I will never bluff you again, okay?
Martin
Okay.
particularly well.
Sorry about it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I have
Very
to
rude.
agree.
Huh?
Very rude.
I said sorry. Can you forgive me?
I'll try.
Wow, this is so crazy.
Okay.
Queen, queen.
Another premium for Cabrell.
Race minimum. What is it? 160?
I didn't hear. What did he say? That was delivered softly. Maybe there's a volume tell. Queens, min raise, Wilson ace deuce.
I'm pretty
Walked
sure
around.
when he had kings and he made it 495, it was the absolute loudest
Yeah, you're right.
that I've heard.
He's balanced.
I will.
725.
Oh boy.
How much?
745.
Se- so-
725.
how much? 7?
725.
725.
Wilson walking into it here.
Are you all right with his choice?
I'm all in.
It's an understandable combo. It's the kind of hand that wants to
Now I can
bluff in
scan my
these
card.
situations.
And I show Casino Royale. I did it only for Brin, but it was not working. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle, what I ask you for? Aces. Unbelievable, really. You always deliver only queens. Kyle, don't do this to me, okay? Yeah, finally. Oh, Dalibor back. Okay, now I play super tight, like super.
Wilson taking a step backwards. Still 2.2 plus, 28 bigs, no panic at that disco. Kenny though, music starting to wane. 3 bigs. 913 on lockup, but he'd sooner be one of the 7-figure characters. I don't think he's going to get any assists though from the other 4 players, barring
Raise
some sort of
minimum.
violence.
Sorry, what? 160? No, not like that. Wow. David, I didn't know you have this in your repertoire. I didn't know that, man. You play very good. I see like
What we don't know
maximum
is what Cabrell
one
did this
mistake
with.
so far.
It was 2 last, you said.
No, on final
Easy
table.
decision.
You said
not
it
one
was
that I have to
planning.
think about with my
You
3
said it
bigs
was
under.
planning. You remember?
Most of them gonna be easy.
Yeah.
No, 90%.
I'm running so bad,
Yeah.
like so bad with this
I think
Dalibor
that's
guy.
something like 7, 6 off. Yeah.
It's last 3 hands, 2 more after this, yeah? 2 more? Sorry, how much I have? 80?
Yeah, great run, buddy.
Andrade coming over. Perhaps to ensure that Bryn Kenny knows which way to head if this thing doesn't play out the way that he hopes that it will, as he has planted his hopes on this ace deuce, which cost Wilson some chips moments ago as a 3-bet. This is going to be an all-in for a modest sum. Pocket deuces for Michaelitis, and the bin is good news for Bryn. Folded around to Coleman, and in the small with Cabrell behind, he's less apt to play sheriff.
Walk. 240, 5 behind, yeah? And I have 80, yeah?
Martin not really scanning his hands now. I don't know that this is intentional or just honest
2
oversight.
more hands after this, yeah? 2 more, yeah? Fold?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, of course.
I had 2 of them.
You had 2 deuces?
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you folded. Maybe I would have hit the ace. That's why I saw the first card deuce. I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna have like a weird decision. Then I'm like, ace, okay, easy one.
Raise and takes there, so critical. Michaelitis beaming. Sun been shining down on him at this FT thus far. Does have one
Sorry,
Triton
Dominica.
title.
I wanted to make it Europe against USA. 2-2, but not yet. Not yet. How much is it? 40?
3.7 million in earnings for Dominicus. Coleman, by the way, 0 titles, but 2.4 million in earnings. This
How much is
Cabrell's
that?
second ever visit to Triton. The only other time we saw him was during
I can
that
buy myself flowers
record
and
breaker
to Dominicus as well,
that
because he
launched
always play
Bryn
aces
Kenny
and
into
sometimes
orbit,
queens as
the
well.
Triton Million back in London 2019. Cabrell
Very
coming
good.
off of a 16th place finish in the 100K Pot Limit Hall
Pass.
main event.
Last hand
Coleman
after this,
coming up with
I mean, last hand of this
425
lap.
over the top of Wilson's open. The 7's a lot more durable
like 20 minutes
than the
more,
ace
15
deuce
minutes
before.
Um,
Kenny peering down in the big at ace 5. Kevin, is this close?
I think Kenny just has to step away from this. I mean, he's
Yeah.
got an outside chance of a collision here between Wilson and Coleman. That would be a big pay jump for him if Wilson were to be eliminated. And I think that's the same kind of logic that Coleman's using to make this light 3-bet in the first place. Wilson's just not going to love busting right now while Kenny's on 3.5 bigs. So you've got an ace in your hand, just ask the question.
And Coleman keenly aware of that as he leverages both the big stack and that reality.
It's a tough spot for 2 7s. If you jam and get called, you're pretty torched. All the better pairs can do this. Maybe like 10s plus for sure, 9s maybe. But then there's the trouble of calling out a position and trying to navigate post flop. It's just so hard to realize equity. A lot of times in these spots, it really is just jam or fold.
Which is it going to be for Brandon? It would be catastrophic, of course, if all of a sudden Coleman were to have it. If you jammed and got snapped. And maybe he feels like it would be a little bit too rich to let go of this 180. So the added investment being made of 245K. 988 above average flop for his hand, I would imagine.
Yeah, this is pretty good, but, you know, not so good that we're going to start fast playing. Wilson still has 2 times the pot back. He's still dead to all the same hands that he was dead to pre-flop.
2.6 million plus in career earnings for Wilson. He's going to add to that handsomely here today. And maybe title number 1 will be his.
260.
I don't think Coleman expects a lot of folds up front here from Wilson. What hands are going to peel this 3-bet in a high-pressure spot that haven't connected in some way or aren't already paired? Wilson would need to have something like King, Queen of Diamonds to have totally missed here, which is a possibility. Otherwise, I think resistance will continue.
.260 being taken under advisement. Call. Adding 520 now to grow the pot to 1.57. The turn puts the wrong end of a gutter on Wilson's plate. Much would have preferred something under a 7, of course. Forgive the obvious. Two-tone texture here. Coleman adrift with this ace. We're about to find out how hard he wants to leverage the ICM. But the fact that Wilson both called the pre-flop 3-bet and has stuck around on this flop, I would imagine is going to give him some real pause.
Yeah, this is starting to develop into a board that looks very strong for Wilson. Anything that calls the flop is going to be paired, front door draw, back door draw. All that stuff has improved. Maybe on a disconnected card like an offsuit king or an offsuit 3 or something like this, we might see Coleman keep bluffing. But this feels like the spot to shut things down.
Coleman agrees. Queen on the end, and things getting less and less attractive for these 7s.
Almost feels like Wilson's hand has dropped into bluffing territory, given how strong the range he has. He's going to be aware that Coleman might just have some dusty pre-flop bluff that hit a random pair. Coleman could have ace-9. Maybe he could have something like, I don't know, queen-7 suited. I think there's a real chance that if Wilson bets big here, which of course he doesn't need to against the ace-4, he could get better hands to fold.
Are you suggesting block is on the table?
No, I think large bet, probably represent a straight or a full house. It's going to have a fair number of them. Oh, but Wilson agrees with you. Just 10% pot. This is not a bluff, clearly. This is trying to get called by ace high. Feels very ambitious.
And I meant to ask, block isn't on the table, just given the way in which you were kind of ushering forward the bluff.
I didn't think so. I mean, I'm maybe perceiving Brandon's calling range to be snugger than it is, but it's hard for me to see where he would draw bluffs from.
I mean, even being laid this absurd price here, Coleman, looking up at that texture, not thinking ace-4 is ever a winner. So,
no.
Nice outcome there for Brandon Wilson to put a button on this particular level and send the crew to a break.
I think we have dinner break. It's going to go boom.
Okay. How much was the river bet, please?
Looks like one more hand.
150.
Staying corrected.
Wow, that was a big bet.
This is the last time before dinner we're doing?
Last hand and then we go eat, yeah?
Not good for you.
And 1 hour back, yeah? 1 hour
Whatever.
back. Exactly,
I'm
yeah?
happy.
Jam
What is the time now?
Yeah.
8:15.
No, they have dinner break too.
Ah,
In 30 minutes they have dinner break.
Okay. So, okay, to 9:15 here. 9:15 here exactly.
Let's see. I want to go to dinner with 2.5 blinds. That would be nice. I've never done that before.
Tough to have much of an appetite, I imagine.
Is it 2.5 now? Or no? Okay.
Or maybe
Yeah,
you're
I was
stress-free and
No,
unencumbered
if
because you have
I-
managed
right,
expectations
I've got
in that
two
spot.
for-
Would you rather go to
285.
dinner break with 2.5 bigs, or would you rather just be felted? I mean, forgive the obvious, but from an appetite standpoint.
Yeah, I think I'd rather be felted.
Yeah. Tend to think so as well.
That dinner's just gonna... You're not gonna, like, kick back and enjoy anything about that meal as you think about the impending 2 big blind stack that you'll have when the blinds increase.
Yeah.
Pass.
That's not exactly what I want for dessert, is to come back and play 2.5 bigs. Well, perhaps Kenny's not going to have to worry about that, as he has found a 6 offsuit to come over the top of Coleman's Queen 9. This is just math. Coleman verifying it was an all-in, no chip was left back, so he does flick in the call, and we're going to play for 730K in the fate of Sensei. Last pot before the break. Is he going to come back? Or is he going to leave for to rumble? King 7-5 board. And it rates to be an unencumbered meal. Any queens or nines about? No, but a 6 would now do the trick in lieu of the 9. For Coleman. A 4 on the end, giving Kenny the 8 high straight.
Even better. Even better than going to dinner with 2.5 blinds. I got 6, 7.
Just a little bit, maybe. Just like a little bit. Just like 2 centimeters, if you don't mind. You know, I don't want to like touch it.
What's going on?
Hey, you
Cabrell
great,
started
guy.
already.
600.
Kenny's got ace king on the button.
600.
Is
All
it?
right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Not like that.
I got the nuts.
Double up.
Wow, he does.
Little Casino Royale and big Casino Royale. So let's put free kings on the flop, Dalibor. Concentrate and put free kings for spectators that they enjoy. They can enjoy it. Then there will be only split pot possibilities after free kings. Okay, let's do that. King of diamond. Concentrate, Dalibor. King of diamond. Not like that. Daliborus, you're making it interesting. Okay.
They always make it interesting.
2 of
Martin's
spades.
doing the commentary.
2 of spades.
How's that
Concentrate.
interesting?
Not like that, really, Dalibor. Okay,
When did you guys become best friends?
6
So
of diamond.
confused by this.
6 of diamond, okay?
You know, life moves fast. You can just like hang on. You know, you can't have any expectations, or you just hop on.
In the meantime, Brent's
the
1
ride.
card away from doubling up. Double up he will.
Not diamonds. Boring, complete boring board. I think
I liked it. Very boring board.
I think
That
I
was-
would switch it like now if I watch it, because there is nobody like funny here at this table. Only Dominikas.
Yeah.
Dominikas, the future star from Latvia?
Latvia.
Latvia. Kaunas boy.
Yes.
Latvia, Kaunas boy. Where is the camera when we need? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. What? You are like
Like
really
they
good
stacked that
today.
deck for me right on the
You are
break.
really good.
First one off, ace king versus ace jack suited.
Where is the camera?
Sorry, what?
Guys, how I
If I was
cannot
Martin
know
in that seat,
which
you would have
camera
thought
is
that,
active?
you know, this.
There should
Oh,
be like the red light. Is there any
Like
way?
something went
Which
on,
camera
something
is active?
happened on the
How I
break.
can
If
recognize
you were
that?
in Rosvedov and it happened in person.
No, which one is like alive?
What have you fucking 8x'd in the last half hour? I might have to check your pockets.
There is like no red light, yeah? Nothing, yeah?
Only 2
Oh,
doubles.
I don't know,
That's
yeah?
what, when the antes are so big.
Wait. Is it me?
Actually, it was just back-to-back doubles.
Can you do me a favor, sir? Can you just be quiet? I'm playing big pot.
Unlikely to do you that favor.
I am playing big pot, so please don't disturb me if you can.
Yeah, I'll let you, you know,
I will wait
bluff
for
it off
you.
poorly
Okay,
and piece
Dalibor?
again.
Pass. I'm gonna pass just for Dalibor because he's too strong dealer.
No, nobody
I
tell
can't get it.
Martin about the delay
But this guy, what is
on
he
the
doing?
live stream.
What is this guy doing?
Carry on.
Well, it seems like he's looking for a camera. There we go.
No, we didn't. We didn't need that.
No, we needed that.
I told him, please, no. Unbelievable.
What if I just fucking stuck
Sorry,
it?
who won the pot?
That would be ridiculous.
Guys, who won the pot? Can anybody tell me, please?
I won.
How?
It'd be great if he came up and signed
here,
the
fireworks
camera
there.
like they do
Everybody
in
put it?
tennis.
Hey, man, you played it just awesome. I see 0 mistakes so far. Like
Since
0
dinner,
mistakes. What do you play? 100, 100?
Maybe when he wins, he will.
That's good. Higher stakes, more fun. Higher stakes, more fun. This guy had like 1.5 big blinds. This is like so unbelievable.
I think my lowest was 3 big blinds.
I really don't understand it. This is so embarrassing.
3 big blinds.
I can't even breathe here. Can't even breathe.
Must
J.
be
Cole said, as an American, we accept Martin as one of our own. Love that comment.
Pass.
What is this? Straddle?
People not happy with the $60 salad. I wasn't happy with it either. Oh, Grab saying, Kilbane, you got married? I did, my man.
It was a beautiful wedding. Thank you for the invite.
You're welcome, mate. Couldn't not have you as my best man. Oh.
2 million. Just to make it easy for my friend Bryn, for my former friend Bryn. Just to make it easy. I did my best for you, okay? Of course, I can even open. I have little, casino. Ah, he doesn't care, so he doesn't care. Thank you, Dalibor. Now I wait for another dealer for sure. Please, don't give me this marginal hands. Queens, I don't know. I don't want to play that even. If you give me aces, I will slow play, but queens are tough. Queens are tough.
Martin
such a
just
tough
never
play, like,
slows down,
unbelievable.
bro. I love it. Like,
He was actually,
But
I think
World
you
Series
brought
of
this
Poker,
out.
What should we expect, right?
Last frame with me and Ali, he was
The Triton,
like pretty chill.
he just knew I was in the booth. Me and Martin go way back.
the best from the East.
I was in the booth for his
Like
victory
Dominic.
over David Peters in the €100,000 bracelet event at King's in 2018.
Riz?
I think Martin's hilarious. And based on the votes over on the player of the day,
Plus 200.
it seems like the fans
Plus 50.
who have cast their votes already are big Cabrell fans.
Guy is on fire. Even
King's
after
Jack saying it's
the
better than
dinner.
silence. He makes
What
it
do you
fun
have
to
for dinner,
watch.
Mr. David,
I agree.
Had the buffet.
buffet?
Yes.
Like for the players?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
No, I didn't.
What?
The other buffet.
Which one? Which one?
Well, there's two. There's a players' party going on.
Players party?
I did not go there. The other buffet.
You were invited for players party?
I know.
Are there any
Crazy.
girls? Are there any girls?
I did not go.
There's a players party or something?
Allegedly.
Ah, Dominicas, go,
told.
go.
Coles has got himself a girl already, I think.
Damn right.
He's already set.
Lock it in.
Locking in. What a boss.
Party Coles.
Should we go to the players'
What
party,
a
Henry?
boss.
I did not, no. I'd rather watch paint dry.
You're running
Holding
so
out
hot,
for
man.
the players' after
It's
party.
like hot
Yeah,
here. It's
yeah,
like
I am more of a
so fire.
AP kind of guy.
Is on fire.
I don't think I've ever lasted more than
That's
10
great,
minutes
this
at
shit
a...
counts, and it's like
I wish-
directly
hang on.
for me. I love it.
I wish the fans could
Please don't-
see
don't
what's going
pressure
on
me,
here
okay?
in the booth. Kevin's been trying to tie his
475.
tie for the last, I want to say good 15 minutes you've been going at that now.
There's no shot. I'm worried about your perception of time.
All right, let's call it 5 minutes.
It's been like 80 seconds.
No, it hasn't. You good over
But
there?
I am
bro?
having trouble.
Cabrell coming with the click 3-bet.
Could you call for wardrobe?
I'll call the EA, the talent manager.
Coleman's got a hand that will continue in some way here. Could 4-bet, could flat. He's getting a pretty
Good
good
luck,
price.
Good luck, David.
Are we playing a mystery hand?
Seems we are.
Yeah.
Submit your votes in the chat. You think Cabrell was bluffing here, Pre? Or you think he's got the goods?
That's a bit of a live tell there. He dropped the cap of the water.
I've got my opinion, but I'll wait. Let's see what develops. C-bet incoming?
400.
400. I don't think we're going to find out.
Not like that. David, what you had for dinner in the buffet with the girls? David. It was nothing like too spicy, huh? Yes, please. Of course, of course. Sorry about it if I miss it. Sorry.
We don't know what you had that in?
I can tell my hand.
Calls it
I already
WSOP.
learned my lesson.
Do they? Like, not even that many people in America call it WSOP, but I've heard it more than once.
Well, it's WSOP because by the end of the series, you're counting your woes.
And pass. Oh, you. Wow. If I knew you changed. It's
pretty
your
good.
first hand now? Welcome. If I knew it's not Dalibor, I would re-raise this hand, but I didn't know you are here, Luke. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Bren's got a real one here. 12 big blinds facing chip lead open. Seems strong enough to jam on the button. He's not going to want to play any flats with such a short stack. Only other option is fold.
Right?
It's going to force Mike to fold the ace-5 suited. Michaelitis.
Nice answer. Well played.
And Coleman
Grazie.
Well
to fold the
played.
10-9-0.
I think this will be interesting, actually. Because the guy from one big blind to the heads up, it's fucking great story. It's an amazing story. One big blind, two heads up.
3.
One you had.
3.
You had one at one point. No, in another tournament. I remember that.
In another tournament?
Yes.
Maybe.
In Monaco. I remember in Monaco, and then you win it from one big blind.
No, I didn't have one big blind.
One
I
big
was
blind.
short, but
And you called the massage.
No, I had
because
like...
You had like 1.5 big blind calling massage
No,
gel
no,
and
no, no.
chilling.
No. I had like 12
Okay,
big
if
blinds.
you will be lie on the Triton streams, it's really not
I had
good.
like 12 big blinds.
I don't
and
like
Martin
it.
Martin starts berating me for getting a massage.
I don't
because
like
was
this
last
lying.
in the tournament with like 30 people
Luca,
left in the
is it
100K
possible to
Monaco.
lie on the Triton stream? I think not. I think it should be
He's like, look at this guy gets a massage with, you
One
know,
and a half
short.
big blind.
No, I had like
One
10
and a
big
half.
blinds.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm wrong.
It was
only
like 10 though.
I'm only wrong.
But
like,
still, I was short.
I think like it's very, very, probably not, but I don't know. Maybe I can be wrong.
I had like 10 big blinds, but yeah.
I don't think so. But I'm wrong like once every 6-7 years, so it's possible.
Might be that time, once in the blue moon.
Young Tahoe saying Bryn low-key loves Martin. I think so. Bryn's not a hater anyway. He's a big love kind of guy.
What happened, Dominicas? Sorry? Which one?
Showing hands.
Showing hands?
You don't show hands, I don't want to show hands.
I will show you every hand which you ask me nicely, okay? That's the deal for final table. If you ever want to see that, I will open for you, okay? If you ask nicely. Deal?
I want equality, man.
Deal.
No deal.
No, you can ask. That's your free roll. I'm giving you free roll.
Only cheese is free in the mousetrap.
Huh?
Only cheese is free in the mousetrap.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Only cheese is free in the mousetrap.
Is that a Lithuanian proverb?
I think it was Socrates that said that. Or Genghis Khan. One of the two. Who took down the PLO? Oh, Tom Vogelsang.
How sticky is Coleman to be this deep in the tank with 10-5-0? Facing lead on Queen 6-4. These two are going to square off once again in an interesting one. Brandon's not going to fold King of Diamonds 6 just yet. talked about the value of playing just kind of what's dealt to you and operating with patience. This is not looking like a patient hand. See if Coleman has plans of emptying the clip. Pretty difficult for either player to have an ace.
You sure?
This was limp check pre.
Thank you. Great job.
And after the flop action, especially, maybe Brandon Wilson has ace of diamonds, something from time to time.
Daniel-san, can you do me a favor? Go, no, really, go sleep. No. I did sleep. You go play? Don't go play.
Sounds like D-Nex is in the background.
Okay, but you need some rest, really.
Martin said to D-Nex, Danielson, like he's Mr. Miyagi. Coleman shuts down. Gene asking if the stream will go on to the end of the tournament. It will. Here we are playing down to a winner. This one likely to shut down on the river unless Coleman deems this 7 of diamonds as a potential bluff card. A lot of people saying they're only here because of Martin. Well, I'm here for Coleman, Wilson, Bryn Kenny, Dominicus, and Cabrell.
675.
Wow. Coleman with the delayed barrel. Does this count as a bet check bet bluff? It's a raise check bet. 1 for 1. Add that to the tally.
Glad you've been keeping track.
Just started.
Bluff jam, king 6, like an absolute gangster.
I mean, if anyone has it in him, you know that it's on Brandon Wilson's mind. It is hard to figure out what the story is that Coleman's telling. Raise flop, check back turn is at 8-5.
That's a pretty sick call. Brandon Wilson,
I don't see. What is the hand? King 6?
take a bow.
6? Pair of 6s? Wow.
Sniff that one out. It didn't quite add up to him.
Crazy. Very suspicious. Very suspicious call. Wow. Crazy.
Chip distribution is getting tighter after that one.
Wow. Unbelievable, yeah? I'm shocked, Luke. You? Are you shocked? I'm just shocked. Float and bluff and hero call. Very good play. Very good.
That was pretty gangster from Wilson.
Raise 200,000. Fold.
Found a really nice call there. And just like hung in tough when his cards were appropriate for it. Coleman got a little bit stuck in that one. Got caught speeding.
Pass. Pass. Against Europe, I can't play. I'm sorry. Nice hand. I think you had me. Because I know you play only queens or aces. That's a good read, yeah? I read you like a book. Like an open book. Yeah?
It's just just got you like a book.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
How can I
I think
continue?
you should stick playing queens and aces, and then it's good. I see zero
Smart.
mistakes so far. I see zero mistakes so far. From zero mistake, yeah? No, really. Zero mistake. Not like that.
Oh, it's time for you to give me a double. Seems perfect timing.
The stack is including the ante, yeah? Probably, yeah?
Yeah.
5 seconds.
2 million.
Raise to 2 million.
Nope.
Not like that. So hot here today, yeah? No air condition. Casino, not royal. Not royal. Good lay down, Bryn. You play very good.
I had a queen.
No way. Queen 4?
A
Even
little
more?
better.
A little better? Wow, flip. Complete flip.
First card queen though wasn't good for you.
What do you mean? I had you crashed. At King Kong.
Problem is the cards that I pick are bad for
If
you.
you find another queen or king, you are dead. You are just
If I
dead.
find another queen or a king, I'm in good shape.
What do you mean? I had King Kong. King and a Kong. King Kong.
King and a 4 or something.
Don't say these things. Spectators maybe will be like confused. King Kong means 2 kings, and you need to have aces.
That's for sure not what you had.
Man, you have no clue, I think. I think you are like Jon Snow. You know like nothing. Who
He's
is big blind?
brilliant.
Europe guy? I like to play with Europe guys. And with Luke from Australia. Brisbane? Brisbane, yeah? I knew that. I like Brisbane. Guys.
Oh, Michaelitis with 10 high.
That's a great read. Your reads are on today.
He would love nothing more than to shower Cabrell, send him home in 5th. Some potential on the Jack 9-6. Do apologize, chat. We're doing our best to just kind of bob and weave in between the table talk. Personally, as a poker fan, I always get pretty tilted when the commentators talk over the players. So we will do our best to jump in between the antics that are going on. But for now, just kind of enjoying Martin doing his thing.
125.
Okay, 125,000.
But if you do want more game theory, just, you know, spam in the chat that Kevin's not breaking down hands enough, and we'll power him up.
Michaelitis has a check raise candidate.
There we go.
I can start with that.
That's enough strat talk.
He'll
Back.
check call.
Back to Casino Royale. Two pair on the turn for Cabrell. There's a 2-turn turn texture.
Can you spread the pot
7-8
like maximum,
completes.
please? Like maximum. Thank you. It's my time already, yeah?
Thought there was
Is it
some
25 or
chance
30 seconds on the turn?
Dominicus would lead the turn. It's a pretty good turn card for the big blind. Now that he's checked, I think he's going to end up conceding this pot. Suspect Cabrell.
625.
He's going to want protection on this board. Double flush draw. 3 to a straight. Pretty big bet for the 2 pair,
Thank you, Luke.
to be honest.
Great job.
Maybe even slightly
job.
too much.
Luke? I was thinking you are Luke Skywalker. You are Kyle? You are Kyle Skywalker? What's your last name? Hoy? Boyd? I like Skywalker better. You?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You take it? Mamma mia. My young Padawan, let's do that. I think This will be very short final table, very short. Unfortunately, spectators will be crying when it is finishing. They will be crying.
I kind of hope so. Wouldn't mind getting an early night.
This guy was on fire, but not anymore. This guy was on fire, but now is Dominica's.
Raise for 200,000. Fold.
Kyle, you are a great dealer.
Thank you.
Great dealer. I think like top 400 here, maybe top 350 even. Don't smile, man. It's pretty good. We are at Bahamas. That's the capital of poker. The capital of poker. World Series of Joker.
Doesn't look like a mandatory defend for Wilson, but it's close.
5 seconds. Fold.
You've got to add in that busting Martin EV. You know, doubling up through Martin EV. Going to be tough on this board.
Is it me? Is it me who you looking for?
Don't forget the downside of being busted by Martin and then having to walk off to a song.
Bro's been practicing karaoke on dinner break.
Turn, please. I mean, it's not a check. Be careful. I almost bluffed you. Be careful, man. Maybe top 450. After you get bluffed, probably top 450. Even Brynew's smiling, so it's really not good. Even Brynew's smiling at you. But you are a great guy, I'm telling you. Did he check? No? You enjoying, Bryn? You enjoying?
You got to enjoy.
I'm happy you are not on tilt anymore.
Check.
I'm happy. It's good.
You brought it out of me.
I like you better not on tilt. Some people I like more on tilt. You I like off tilt.
No, you mean you tried as hard as you could to get me on tilt eventually, and you know, eventually it worked.
I think I'm adorable guy. My opinion.
Well, I don't know how many would agree with you, but
I think almost everybody.
Well, we all live in different realities.
275.
Okay. 275,000.
It's a delayed stab here from Cabrell, half pot. Some real philosophical conversations going on at this feature. Bryn hitting us with the we all live in different realities. Like, it's you know, it's a bit too early in the evening for that, Bryn. Let's wait until 2 a.m. till we get that deep.
5 seconds.
Wilson's hand looks close to me.
Not like that.
I think that's a nice.
Nobody likes to play anymore. I don't know why.
Get
Only
away.
Brynew's gambling. This is so bad. This is so bad for me.
People are afraid of you. You're just running it over.
Two Flames saying Henry accepting my LinkedIn
Steamroll.
request on his break at Triton. Legend. You're welcome, my man. Yeah, want to start getting more active. Posting about peak humanity. May Tyler saying who are the commentators tonight? Kevin Rabichel's in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. Hope you're enjoying the show.
For me, it's a big tournament. For Bryn, it's like, you know, home game. But for me, it's a big one.
Let us know who you're rooting for.
And now I'm running so bad when you come here. You bring the bad luck. Come. What do you need? What do you need? Hey man, you say that to everybody or only to me?
To all of the players.
That's
every single player.
No, I would like
Raise. Okay. 200,000. Fold.
everybody happy?
Everybody
How many people watching now? Double the spectators, yeah? Because of Brynew's is here. He's superstar. Because we have superstar here. Always when there is superstar on the table, people watching, yeah? I mean, like, after we buzz him, everybody goes sleep. Everybody goes sleep. At least he's out of tilt now. That's very good. Like, very good.
It is true. Whenever Cabrell's at the table, our viewership
You got it. Don't worry. I
is
always pay everything.
like
Okay.
peaking.
Just like relax, and everything will be good. It will be all over soon.
He sounds like some villain from like a war movie. Or something.
Imagine that,
be
yeah?
over soon.
That was very ominous.
Kyle Skywalker. I would buy tickets for that.
Kevin.
It's gonna be okay.
Is this real life or am I dreaming?
Just a simulation.
I think this must be Matrix.
Of course.
This guy is Morpheus, I think. It's Morpheus.
Brendan saying if he's not here, I leave. Dead ass.
$225, you said.
3-bet incoming, given that the cards haven't been put on the reader correctly.
No, I don't like to play with this guy. It's like too tough. It's too tough to play with this guy. He has like hat and the glasses. It's so strong combination. You play very good, Brendan.
Thanks, Martin.
You play very good, but can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
It depends, sir.
Put your glasses down, please. For spectators, you have beautiful eyes. Let's keep it for spectators down. No, keep it like this. Come, camera.
And
Left to the chat for Brendan. Okay, Brendan, now all the girls loves you. Now all the girls loves you.
only one girl for me, pal.
Only one? Wow, you are very conservative, my friend. You are very conservative. Kyle, what I say, I always pay whatever is needed, okay? Just relax, we need to bust Brinius now. He's out of tilt, so it's good. He's gambling now. On the tilt, he was playing like a nit. It was so embarrassment, I can't even breathe.
Oh, man. Michaelitis coming in with the Rays. A couple of seats over. Coleman's got the Cowboys.
Just say yes or no. No? Okay. I mean, it was not an invitation.
600.
How much? Sorry, 600? I'm gonna respectfully pass. Pass. I said pass. Brinius can play. When I say pass, he can play.
Well, Bryn's not going to be getting involved, and neither will Michaelitis.
It's not fun anymore. Maybe we should put him on tilt again.
Man, that's a throwback. Milan79 saying, Henry, I played with you back in the day at CCG in Chicago. Wow. Those were the days.
Chicago charitable games.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like
Great tour.
You dabbled in those streets as well, man.
Oh, I went to the one, I used to live near Skokie, and they would sometimes bring one to like the Holiday Inn convention
That's
center.
right. Yeah, that's right. It's to follow that circuit around, man. Thank you, Milan. Glad you're enjoying the show. All the best. Yeah, that was, I was trying to go pro. I just turned pro.
Not possible anymore. Okay,
Traveling
who on
around
the
playing
pot?
1, 2, 2, 5.
Mr. I was on fire. This guy was on fire, but not anymore. Same like Dominicas, because queens and aces doesn't come so often. Okay, how much you have, Brinius? No, it
Says it
doesn't
up there.
It doesn't look fair.
That's right.
Ah, okay. Then I think I let him dance. I let Brinius dance. Fold. I let him dance.
He's got 11 bigs. There is big blind ante. See what Bryn wants to come with. Try and get a limp through. See a flop. Or is 10-7-0 just bad enough that he can come with like a 2.4x, 2.5x? He's going to try and limp in.
I wouldn't mind a raise from Brim, but I think this is the typical play when you're covered, out of position, mostly limping.
All in.
Offsuit king is going to be good enough for 12 bigs.
Passport check.
Here we go. Let's do that.
Michaelitis.
What? Already? How many hands we play? Sorry.
The blind's going up.
We start 5100 playing 15 hands that quick.
Dave, were we doing 17 earlier?
No, 15 because we are 500.
Oh. Got it.
Hyper turbo. I think it's good for you actually.
Guess you're the calling hand most likely.
For a conservative guy like you, I think it's good.
Hella jamming hand.
Oh.
What do you have, Dominicas? Ace queen?
Yes.
I put you on ace queen actually. No, really, I put you on ace queen. Really. I read you like a book, really, like an open book. Sorry, 150 is big blind, no?
125.
Oh, 125. So it's like no increase, basically. There is basically no increase. So who is big blind?
Me.
Brandonos?
Yeah.
Brandon, you are so, no. I wanted to say that you are so nice you put it down.
We got cards now, Martin. Serious time.
I want to raise minimum. 250? Is it correct?
250, yeah.
Thank you.
Fold.
Brin, nice limp last hand. Really nice limp. No. Against the European, it's a very good idea.
5 seconds.
Pass.
Fold.
Great tank pass. Dominica's learning the trick.
Wilson's got an easy defend here.
Wow. 0 mistakes, really.
Pocket fives in the
0
big.
mistakes.
Tempting one to jam, but it feels like a bit
6
too
million.
much. Oh,
Raise.
How much?
6 million.
I don't understand that.
6 million was the.
He doesn't have 6 million.
What was it now?
Sorry, what does it mean when he says 6 million? I don't get it, really.
We will be all in.
Is it correct? I don't understand, really. He doesn't have even barely 6 million. So how much, please? But I don't know why he's saying 6 million. He can say all in, right? I think it's very confusing. I don't like it. And with the glasses, I don't like it double.
He's such a
I
troll.
mean, you can say that. It's okay. Yeah, all in would be better, yeah? I don't know why he's saying 6 million when he has barely 3.
2,950,000.
You see? I mean, it's not cool. 2 million?
to be fair, I kind of get the point
This is not my
Martin's
time, yeah?
making.
Mine?
I'm not convinced he has a hand that's thinking about calling, but
What was this 6
I
million?
do think it's a fair point.
I think it's really not cool. I think you should apologize to the spectators, my opinion. Can you do that to this camera? No?
No.
What was this 6 million? I really don't understand that. Dominicas, that's tricky here. But you play very good, my friend. Nice tank fault on the small blind. One of the greatest tank faults in poker history. And before against Brinius, it was like taking candy in front of the school, yeah? Pimpy limpy. Pimpy limpy. What do you have? Ace king?
Close.
Ace queen?
Yes. Ace queen.
Well played. But please, next time, just say all in like normal people, okay? Thank you.
I don't mind that request, actually.
Huh? I think it was not cool. And I'm one of the coolest guys, so I can tell you about that. What is this smile? 250, live straddle.
Raise. 250.
Live straddle.
Honestly, I'm getting a bit worried that someone's going to reach across the table and just, you know, go for the old right hook. It's getting a bit tense out there.
This scene is really good. It's like great with all the information. Shout out to Luca. Say my greetings to Luca, okay? It's really beautiful.
At this table,
I never play at such a nice final table.
I think he's
never.
safe.
My first time. Probably last time as well. Right, Dominicas?
Player's taking
Probably.
it in stride.
But
Chat
beautiful.
NPC saying as a spectator, an
Sometimes-
apology would be
sometimes you
nice.
say something that's actually true.
Hey, Dominicas, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you put your glasses down, please?
Oh, no, no chance.
No, really. You have like the glasses like Verstappen. You are Verstappen brother?
Yes.
I was thinking that actually. You are from the same country?
Fold.
Europe? Same country, Europe?
Oh man.
Brinius was in Europe 2 times already, I think. maybe 4.
Once or twice.
Once or twice.
250.
Raise to 250. Fold.
This is into Martin's big blind.
That Europe got me good.
You're from the same country, Europe. It's been solid.
5 seconds.
This guy.
925.
Raise.
Uh-oh.
Trouble for Coleman.
Pass.
Fold.
Would love to see a flat call here, although I guess with ICM and Bryn being as short as he is, maybe not worth the risk.
Yeah, the way we normally see players trap with aces would be to find a click size
5 seconds.
that maybe commits more chips than feels normal. But I think Michaelitis has room to go whatever it is, 1.7, 1.6, and still claim to have some bluffs.
Call.
Fold.
He goes with call.
925.
Yeah.
It's going to give Coleman a chance to get in trouble. I think he would have quickly folded to the 4-bet.
2.1 in the middle. Coleman does not want to connect. He's flopped middle pair. Fortunately for Coleman, there is an overcard to the queen. A couple of spades out there could get him in trouble. That jack of spades smothered by the ace of spades, Michaelitis.
5 seconds.
425.
Bet. 425.
As expected, Coleman continuing small and wide. Around 20% pot.
Domenica's hand could be thinking about getting protection by raising, but ace of spades might convince him that he's not up against a major threat and that he could just keep trapping in position. There's a chance Coleman just has like ace 9 off right now, and you want to let him see a turn with that hand.
Sorry.
1.1.
Raise to 1.1.
Oh, Michaelitis wants to play for stacks right here, right now. Northbound we go. Tough one for Coleman. I think maybe made a little bit easier by the fact that he has the jack of spades, blocking some of those semi-bluff combo draws like ace jack of spades, jack 10 of spades.
Yeah, when Coleman's behind here, he's really far behind. Michaelitis could have called pre with king-queen suited.
Yeah.
He could obviously have aces. He could even have pocket 7s. Now that isn't to overlook the just basic pot odds of this spot. He's getting an incredible price. He has 20% equity against aces. He can still improve, and he's going to try to.
Huge pot brewing here. This one's for the chip lead. 4.3 in the middle. Stack to pot ratio less than 0.5. Coleman's going to check. Michaelitis likely going to jam, and he's going to take the chip lead. Don't see Coleman calling this off. Well, you never know.
These spots can get dicey. Coleman's been on quite a slide.
Yeah, since we've come back from dinner break, things really haven't been going his way. That unsuccessful bluff against Brandon Wilson. 3-bet a couple of times. There's the jam from the Lithuanian as we anticipated. Coleman's going to ask for a count. He's getting laid a great price, but this feels like posturing, surely.
2 million is that. How much is it? 2 million.
Right, we just call and pray the guy has ace-10 of spades. Is that the idea? Maybe some like Jack-9 of hearts. I don't know. I'm stretching. Struggling to find hands.
Would have to be a Jack-10 suited combo, and I think that's already such a stretch. Is he really going to call pre with 8-9 of spades? I doubt it. I think when you zoom out at this spot, just recognize that Dominicus has been playing solid and Coleman does not need to take this spot.
Nice hand,
Finds the fold.
Well played. King Queen. King Queen suited. Dominicus. King Queen suited, yeah? King Queen of diamonds.
The Lithuanian.
Like a book of brain. Like an open book.
Is our new chip leader with 5 left.
Okay,
On the hunt for his second title here. Could just be personality, someone that you're a fan of. Let us know who you voted for.
So, what is it? A million? 2 million. Not like that. You are so nitty, Brinius, but I like it actually. I see maximum like 7 mistakes so far from you.
Perfect.
Well played. Good thought. I had it again. King Kong. King and a Kong. Mamma mia. Dominicus, you had King Queen, 2 pair?
Yes.
You play very good.
Thank you.
You fought aces, David?
Yeah.
I was thinking, King Queen and aces and like hero fought. These guys are too good. I think we have no chance, Bryn. I think we are doomed. They are too good. Just too good. These Europeans, they are pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey, Tyler, saying commentators, give us a little poker history, favorite final table. I mean, for me, there was the main event that Jason won in Cyprus 2023, and it was the most insane lineup. It was Steve O'Dwyer, Jason Kuhn, Ike Haxton, Sam Greenwood, Stephen Chidwick, Mike Watson. Collectively, I think the final table had like, I want to say something like 250 million in live earnings. When it comes to titles, it was just, you know, dozens of titles between them. That was, yeah, that was definitely high up there just from like a poker fan point of view. And to be in the booth, that was quite special.
Nope.
But you get something back, so it's good.
Had to survive.
Definitely had some ones where I've had, you know, close friends at the final table. That's always special when you see people that, you know, have
Can buy a house in my country.
dedicated their lives to this game, just getting it done.
You still live in New York?
Julian, I was saying the Gambledore final table was better. Oh, that's a great shout. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
But maybe it was cancelled.
Both of his final tables, the one that he got heads up against Patrick, that was dope. And the one where he got heads up against Ossie, that was incredible. Suha's saying that he voted for Wilson, firstly because he pulled off his glasses for a while, and second because of his bold hero call against Coleman. It's a good reason for a vote. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you do want to get involved in that, head on over to the Triton Poker Plus app. Cast your vote. Spicy turn card here. Goliath's turn top pair.
Now Wilson, after opening in the hijack, gonna play very aggressively on the ace turn. Very much his card. He's trying to put pressure on lower pairs. Ace 6. Checking to protect that range. Not planning to go anywhere.
It's kind of unfortunate for Brandon. Feels like this bet on the turn should just almost always work. Single raise pot. There's so many hands that just check fold to a delayed C bet.
Nicolette is taking some time on this river. He will occasionally have a 5 in this line. Need to think about his options. And it looks like he's found a little 10% block. Could be playing the board. Wilson snaps him off.
Mate, Mikolaitis is up to 7 milli. Closing in on 40% of the chips in play.
For him. Can you tell me? European guy? Brandon?
He bet.
He bet 125 you call?
Yeah.
Well played, Dominicas. 0 mistakes. But I need to say that Bryn, you play very good because you always getting back to your comfort zone. 6 big blinds minus.
Perfect, just how I like it.
You like it, yes? 6 big blind minus is your comfort
not?
zone. I mean, like, it's amazing how you can like survive that.
I would say it's more like final table is my comfort zone. So it could be 6 big blinds or 60 big blinds. You know, it's just about being at the final table. It's too comfortable here.
I think you play very good. My opinion. I think you should be much nicer to me, but you play very good.
I'm very nice to you. You just got out of line today with me.
I am not saying you are not nice to me. I am saying you should be much nicer.
I don't know.
I think so. My opinion.
I don't know.
Just my opinion. Maybe you disagree.
Well, everyone's entitled to their opinions, so.
But I'm happy you are back to your comfort zone. That's really good.
That's why I'm just lay it down. 6 big blinds, perfect. If anything, I got too many chips, I think.
I just see 0 mistakes so far. 0. Maybe playing too nitty. But otherwise, you wouldn't be at the comfort zone.
375.
Ooh. Time to get some back.
Was a little surprised to see Dominicus going for the 3x raise. Queen Jack offsuit. But he does get called by dominated hands sometimes. Thought maybe even open shove was going to be on his mind for 20 big blinds effective. Fortunate not to have chosen that option. Wilson is going to try to figure out if he can credibly choose a smaller, non-all-in 3-bet size here, or if he should just be jamming.
He's only got 20 bigs back. Just going to flick in the call. How dope is this? Blind v blind, super wide ranges out of the small blind. And Wilson is just happy to see 3 in position and trapped with the kings. Very disguised. A pesky ace high ball texture.
And Mikolaitis starts with a check. Feels unlikely that a better hand than kings would start with check. Not sure if Mikolaitis is a little concerned about that tank call, tracking more towards hands that could have 3-bet pre-flop. You know, maybe Wilson even has a hand like ace-9 suited and is feeling in between against the raise. Why did I just get deja vu, Henry? Have I seen Brandon Wilson with pocket kings at a Triton final table before?
Oh, against Punsri, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, he came second
one hand, it's okay.
in the 50K.
Terrible.
I mean, like, actually, you were winning all the hands on final table except this one, yeah? I'm sorry, man. But don't
Feels
do,
bad,
don't do
man.
it like Brain. It's not good.
Lauren Hudson
still
making a great point,
great.
saying 8,000 watching, only 2K likes. Come on, people. You can do better than that. Thank you, Lauren. And I agree. We've given out over $20 million worth of prize pool payouts on today's stream, including a $7.7 million payday. Go to Kai and Mockery. We've got $3 million up top here. The highest stakes poker in the world. Your favorite players. We've got the Triton Poker Plus app, so you can watch all of the main event coverage on as well.
Brain, you have what? 7?
All free of charge for your viewing pleasure.
750?
Drop us a quick like. Really helps grow the channel. We're all slaves to the damn, what's it called? Algorithms nowadays anyway. And allegedly, it helps us reach a wider audience. So thank you for your support. Cabrell's got 8s. Kenny's got ace-jack. Likely to see stacks go in here, and Brent's going to be the all-in player at risk.
Cabrell did start this one out with a limp, but that's not going to lead to Kenny getting too spooked, and what it is going to lead to is Dominicus entering this pot. He might shut Cabrell out of this one. I mean, there's an argument to be made for an isolation 3-bet of some kind. I think jam would be too much. Flatting is an option, but it feels a lot more comfortable to isolate with ace-king offsuit. You know, maybe a click to 1.3.
Raise.
I like that
How
tactic when math is too hard in the moment.
1.3.
Raise. Put
Sorry, how much?
not enough chips out. Automatic min raise.
Yeah.
1.350.
Just, you've been
7.5.
in front of the cameras under the bright lights, grinding against the best in the world all day.
1375?
Math can be tough.
Sorry, 1375? Yeah, sure. Take your time. I have 125 in, yeah? I just changed it, okay? I just changed it. I'm changing it.
1375.
Yep.
So 750 and 1375. And this is 750, yeah? Thank you.
All right, we got there. 1375. It's the confirmation.
Looks like Martin's going to find this fold based on the way he's holding those cards, and I think that's the right play, despite the fact that these are 4 over cards.
Like a book. Like an open book, really. I go all in, you call? Dominicus. No? I should go all in to protect Sensei. Sorry, Sensei. But good luck.
Sensei Bryn at risk. Not what we want to see. Big Bryn Kenny fans. 5-time champion. Number 1 on the all-time money list. Not just the Triton money list, but the all-time money earner. In rough shape. And he's drawing
Zero mistake.
to run a runner.
Zero mistakes. So what do we need?
Queen 10, 5 or a deuce
Indirecto.
for a sweat. Or a
5.
jack.
5. Close.
GG's, Bryn.
Wow. And I wouldn't win it. I wouldn't win it.
GG, Brent.
Pair. Pair. Huh? Hey, man. 5s? 5s I would fold pre-flop, right?
You won 3s before.
No. 3s I would win. I
I
told
know,
you.
so you had 3s before. You win.
So I'm big buy now? Dominicus, nice hand. Now it's Europe against USA. I am the team Europe. I'm a big fan of team Europe.
Well, the man they call Sensei Bryn Kenny, 5-time Triton champion, all-time money earner. He's going to head to collect a, well, a measly 6-figure payout, not what Bren's used to. He's a member of the 7-figure, the 8-figure payout.
It's going to bring down his average again.
It really is.
I really thought Bren was going to win this one because I was remembering
You are on fire.
when he joined us in the booth in Jeju a few months ago.
David.
I think you asked him to call his shot in a tournament,
much is that?
Henry.
That's right.
And he was like, maybe the 125.
From the guy on fire?
And well, he didn't win it, that series. Just seemed fitting.
The chip counts are for sure good? Like almost sure, yeah? A call? 250 you want? I give you 300. Okay. Good luck, Dominicas. Check blind.
These two hands could collide on this board depending on sizing. Four-handed, ace-10.
Yeah, as the
Live
chip
gut
leader,
shot.
I think Michaelitis is likely to bet small.
I check already. Ah, okay.
King Queen is strong enough to play a relatively big pot here, but
The break after 7 hands?
Martin
When?
can have some strong stuff.
So in like 30 minutes or something, can you tell me?
Notably King Jack, pocket fives.
Sorry, when? When is the break? Less than 1? I hope it. Thank you.
Martin's currently second in chips. Comfortably so. Doesn't want to give more here to Michaelitis. Could have a runaway chip leader situation where Martin then becomes handcuffed by proxy of the short stacks.
And this is a pretty good turn for Dominicas. He's likely to keep firing when check 2. You expect most hands better than King Queen to raise the flop. The threat is more in the neighborhood of King X of clubs, 5X of clubs, Jack X of diamonds, these kind of high equity hands.
5 seconds. 1.1. How much is it? 1.1. 1.4.
I can't hear that, sorry. What is it?
1.1.
1.1 million. Can you spread the pot, please? Thank you.
This should shake the ace-10. I think a hand like ace-queen would sometimes call, or like an ace-high flush draw. But ace-10 feels a little bit too weak against this large
Is there a river,
size.
please? For spectators? No? Very tough table. Like, very tough. With this chip leader from Team Europe. Team Europe.
Team Europe against Team USA. Not too far from American soil. You know that Coleman and Wilson would love to get it done here for their maiden Triton trophy, WSOP bracelet. How about the 3.1 milli that comes along with this win? Honestly, if you get it done in the Bahamas for 3.1, You charter the jet, you declare the cash. The cash gets its own little seat on the PJ, as does the trophy and the bracelet. Hey, Mum, pick me up from the airport in a few hours, you know? Dinner's on me. Little family vacation to Hawaii. Why not? Pokebra's asking, if Triton ever goes behind a paywall, what am I doing? Well, I'll tell you what I won't be doing. Commentating.
Bold.
What about you, Kev?
Oh.
Are you going to sell your soul to the paywall?
Yeah, I'll probably sell out.
All right, fair.
I'll probably get an affiliate code for the monthly sub and put that in my Instagram bio.
That's
Get that on top of the link tree and start doing promo stories.
Oh, man. Hey, guys. Kevin Rabichow here, going live for the 100K.
Yeah. Use my discount code.
You can get 10% off an annual subscription. Yeah, I can see it. See it.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time.
While there's nothing burger over hands going on, what's the biggest sellout thing you've ever done? Be honest. Or is it can't be said on stream?
Biggest sellout thing I've done.
Yeah.
I got to think about that. I don't really think in those terms. Everything I do is great for me.
I once did a Shisha Lounge promotion.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. Shout out Carapets and the team at Kings. Yeah, I did a Shisha Lounge promotion, dude.
That's down there.
Yeah. No, that was like career peak for me.
Like, best gig you ever had.
Dude, I was the star of the show. I was the main guy smoking the shisha. And I was doing the CTAs telling people to come to the shisha lounge. That, like, my career peaked there. It's just been downhill ever since. Grand saying, I'm watching instead of playing poker right now because of Martin. You can do both. It's a cheeky little bet here on the river from Coleman. Just trying to get a 5, trying to get an 8, maybe a queen high to fold.
This is pretty creative. I mean, Coleman checked back twice, and checking back King Jack 5 is a little uncommon. But he just had the 10-7 absolute air. He convinced Michaelitis that he had showdown value. It's hard to show up there with a bluff.
Down to river?
Yeah.
And then you value bet 8?
That's the story.
No, I am asking if it was like that. Dirty stack. So it was like that? Ace queen? Or ace banana? Ace banana against Team Europe. So 6 more hands now. 6, yeah? Like including this one. Perfect. Hyper turbo. Hyper turbo, Brandon. But you can do that. You play hyper Brandon.
Do you think he talks in his sleep?
Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. I think the body just like learns to continue doing what it's used to, right? There's just like too much momentum in his jaw.
Excuse me, are you changing decks time from time? Every break?
He's got such an extensive list of reasonable questions. It's truly impressive. Wilson's king-queen here. Probably going to flat in position. You could argue for a 3-bet jam with hands like this just to deny equity to Michaelitus's bluffs.
375. This is 300.
But as you can see here, often Wilson's just going to be dominating in position. Doesn't want to stack off too light. This low card board should favor Michaelitus. Wilson's unlikely to defend with low cards, and he's got the chips and therefore the freedom to open a lot of trashy stuff.
Wilson's not going anywhere. Crucial pot for the American. 0.5 out there. If he loses this one, he's going to be sub 20. He can dig deep. Back up to a very healthy 30 big blinds. Lithuanian checks it over. Kind of expect to see check back, although Wilson, if he believes king-queen high is best, may want to look to get some kind of protection plus value.
Yeah, there might be too high of a chance that Michaelitus has an ace-high hand in this line, but there's some chance that ace-high would keep betting the turn. It's hard for Wilson to have better than king high, although now that a backdoor flush has completed, there's some of those in his range, or maybe a river 10. I think Michaelitus believed that queen high had some showdown value, so you'll see the bad news.
Queen 8 and king high. Okay.
Listen.
Wow. All in river, I think he folds. All in river, fold. Yeah? Most of the time it's like that. On the river, if you go all in, the other player folds.
He's got a high-functioning motor cortex.
Okay,
Yeah.
I survived Dalibor one more time.
In Brockus area.
AC splits, okay?
That is often how it works.
What?
He's not wrong.
Cabrell?
No, just, you know, if you go all in,
Oh,
most of the time they fold.
I thought you were referring to the high-functioning
I was
motor
moving
cortex.
past that.
All right, fair.
Yeah, just maybe making the mistake of taking his words at face value and just engaging with them.
Maybe we could get Brian Johnson to do one of those live stream studies on Martin's brain when he's playing poker.
No.
Queens and aces is better feeling.
Yeah,
I would definitely tune in.
stick with that, my friend. This was not GRO approved, really. Me? Really not GRO approved, my friend. 250.
Raise 250. Fold. Fold.
Well, Martin getting a bit loosey-goosey with big lick. Gets it through.
I'm doing my best, okay? If there is any problem, just like let the dealer remind me. But I'm trying, really. I think because before I put it there briefly, and probably it was that. Now I am leaving for 5 seconds. Is good? I think I'm good. And now, let's gamble. Okay, guys, let's gamble. Big blind and ante. Huh? Let's gamble. Kyle, now time for aces, okay? Guarantee. I played it like aces, I don't even look. And if it is not aces, you pay me second place in the tournament, okay? Kyle, just do like this. Kyle, don't let me down, my friend. Hey, buddy, don't let me down. Against Dominicas, I have no chance otherwise. He's too good, man. He's on fire, you see? This guy is on fire.
Raise to 250.
Nicolaitis has been on fire.
Wow, last 3 hands, crazy. Last
Wilson, though, has
Crazy.
an opportunity to cool things off. Ace-Queen offsuit is interesting for what looks like about 30 big blinds, maybe too much to 3-bet jam. Wilson decides just flat in position. I think that's going to let Martin see the flop as well. 5-3 suited plays pretty well in these spots.
Nah, pass.
Well, he's going to pass. You do want to play tight
Nothing
as the
interesting.
third player entering,
Nothing interesting.
but that's the kind of hand that stays out of the way enough of Wilson's flatting range that it should do okay.
Thank you.
He was going to lose this one. Inconsequential. This board looks extremely strong for Wilson's range.
They should have more diamonds, I think.
Nicolaitis
More diamonds.
happy to check it over, and
David. They're like tiny
if Wilson bets anything, he's going to win.
How many bracelets do you have?
Almost 17. You?
5 seconds.
Almost one.
Almost one? No, you don't have?
Check.
No way. You are such a good player, and so you were unlucky. Or you didn't play too much, yeah?
Maybe I just suck.
Huh?
Maybe I just stink.
No. Somebody told me you are very talented. Very talented. And I was even think you are smart, but you said no.
Neither. None
You're
of the
like
above.
Medium, yeah? Average, yeah?
I pass.
Huh?
I pass.
I think you are over average. I think you are smart.
Thank you.
You don't think so? You agree? No?
Check.
Average.
Average? Maybe it's better.
What about you?
Huh?
What do you think you are?
I'm very smart. Like
Very smart.
very smart. It's obvious, right?
Yeah.
It's obvious.
You vary a lot of things.
Huh?
You vary a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Very smart, very special.
You like it, yeah?
Yeah.
You are my big fan? You are
Big
my fan?
Big fan.
I like it.
As this
Really
cute
nice
moment
playing with you.
develops between Coleman
Play with my fans.
and Cabrell,
Like always, very nice, special.
these two ace highs are going to check down.
Oh, it's kind of heartwarming.
Yeah. 1.2 million.
Wow. Hold on.
Hold on,
what are
indeed.
they going to do, Kevin? They're going to check down.
Nicolaitis just jumping from nowhere in the check down line. 1.5x pot. Representing some traps, some rivered trips.
5 seconds. Fold.
Nice,
What a find.
nice bluff.
Thank you.
Very nice bluff, actually.
You
Very
taught,
nice.
you taught me.
Huh?
You taught me.
Hippo told me it was a bluff. Hippo told me. Hippo smells a bluff. But good one. Because he has no cards which we can call with. No king queen, not even king queen.
Big blind, dude.
Right, Brandon? Right, Brandon? Brandon is second best.
Just got a
Brandon is
donation in the
second
chat. May Tyler 95, thank you for that.
Dominicas, if we will be playing heads up, you need to promise me you put the glasses down, okay?
Congrats on
For
finishing your
spectators, okay?
exam.
If we will be playing heads up. Cool? Deal?
Thank you, dude.
No, you need to. It's not cool for the spectators. People will not like you.
I don't want them to like me.
Huh?
I don't want them to like me.
You wanna be hated?
They already love me.
They love you?
Yeah.
Only in Latvia, yeah?
Maybe in Estonia as well.
No, not in Estonia. I asked, but no.
No.
So one more hand after this? Two more? Two more, yeah? Thank you.
There's a break date. It's 11:50, 35 gold.
Nicolaitis playing about 30 big blinds effective with Coleman and covering. Too much to think about, Jam. He's going to flat. Take a flop.
Saucy Steve saying if we're going to be streaming the Super main, we are indeed. We'll be covering the Triton main first. That's going to be our focus. Tomorrow we'll be bringing you day 2 coverage of that. And then the day after, we're playing down to a champion. Then after we're done with the main, Triton main that is, which finishes on the 11th. From the 12th, we'll be streaming the Super main. Absolutely buzzing for that one. Talking of the main, we're up to 191 runners in a 100K main event.
Reg still open?
Reg still open.
Till start of day 2?
Yeah.
That's going to be big.
191 runners. Gabe loving the antics, saying his best line still is, can you spread the pot with 3 chips in the pot? Yeah, he has got some great ones. Coleman with the check mark.
Hearts have missed. Low gut shot has missed. I don't think Nicolaitis will be turning this ace high into a bluff, although I've been wrong once in the last 2 minutes about that already.
Fair, that's very honest of you.
Check, check.
Ooh, what a call pre-flop. Actually, no, you raised. I'm idiot, yeah? Raise, call, and then check, 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 check.
There was one bet.
Where?
A flop.
How much you bet?
No more. This is the last time I'm answering.
Sorry?
I will not ask you if I zone out. You pay attention or you lose the hand.
Can you tell me how much you bet on the flop? Last question.
200.
Huh?
200.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I will not answer again.
You will not?
No.
Then I'm gonna punish you for that. You okay
Pay
with
attention.
that? You okay with that if I punish you?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Carry
You
on.
must be very rich, like very rich. You don't care?
Gloves are off.
Never been too careful, yeah? Never been too careful on the river.
There are different needles being thrown out here. Just like, can't value the nut 4, eh? Can't value bet the nut 4.
Pass?
See, I don't know if responding that way is the play.
275?
I don't know what the perfect strategy is, but if you let Martin know that he's got you riled up, which I feel like Coleman just did,
yeah,
Call.
then
I don't know if he's like riled up as much as he is he's just setting a boundary. He's
no,
like,
I agree.
Look, I just don't want to talk this much between hands. He said that early too.
Fair. No, I understand that. And listen, I'm very much in Camp Coleman here when it comes, like, if you're not paying attention to how the hand's going down, like, I'm not going to give you the post-mortem on something you should be focusing on, you know? But I always thought that Seth Davies' approach to Martin, Danu Negreanu's approach to Martin, Bryn Kenny's approach to Martin, just more like the, you know, be more playful. It seems to get the job done.
That's been my impression too. We've been at the table together a handful of times, and I feel like, I don't know, the more unbothered you are, the less you're going to hear from him.
I agree. Gabriel Martinez saying this is absolutely top-tier dynamics. Yeah, it really is. You put Cabrell at any table. Four-time bracelet winner.
I do think Cabrell's personality distracts a lot of people from the fact that he just plays pretty good poker. He's had a lot of success.
Can you tell me when I type the name Martin into the Hendon Mob, the first name to pop up is João Vieira? I'm not even joking, dude. It's João Vieira, Martin Cabrell, Martin Zamani, and then Manuel Fritz. Go figure.
Is that just like the most recent search on that device or something?
I don't know.
What is it?
I honestly don't get it.
What is the second hand? 9?
Coleman checked this one down in position against small blind. Some understandable caution against the chip leader, Michaelitis.
Yes or no? Just say.
Depends. What do you want?
Was a race pre-flop?
No, I limped. He 8x. I called.
No. You raise, he calls, and then it was check down to river.
What did I just say? Are you testing me?
No, you?
Are you testing my my honesty?
No. I'm curious about the hand, Coleman.
Watch the hand. We're playing for $3.1 million. You won't pay attention.
You are too much money oriented. You are too much money oriented, my friend. Right? So last hand, yeah? Last hand?
Last hand, and then what? Break? Is that what's going on? I think the Hendon Mob still doesn't have the results from the BSOP, because I know some of these guys were down there, and I know Cabrell took down, I think it was the 100K high roller down there.
Punishment hand. I think you should answer me, my opinion. But nothing I can do.
Not
We
sure
don't
if
even
it's a
play
break
for
coming, but just a
$3.5
new
million.
level.
You were wrong.
So Cabrell has limped.
No, it's at 3.5. Watch the stream later and apologize.
Bet? How much you want to bet?
How much you want to bet? 2 million?
500K.
No, 2 million.
Okay.
Put the money on the table and I will think about that. Put money on the table. I don't know if you are good for it. You only cash out 4 million now. Oh, I don't know.
By the way, Cabrell's looking for his 6th bracelet.
6.
If he takes this down, 6-time bracelet winner, along with the Triton title.
So starting to figure this one out.
Like maximum. Thank you.
Cabrell open limped the cutoff. We've seen him limp a few times today, mostly with pocket pairs. I think we saw pocket 3s early at the FT. Pocket 8s later that ended up folding. So this board tracks so far with any pocket pair, basically. He'd either have pair plus draw or set. Or an overpair.
Coleman with a very easy check call here.
Punishment.
Middle pair and a gut shot. Martin continues with the punishment hand.
The punishment hand.
Wonder if Coleman ever plays
Did you
lead
check
here.
already? No.
It is already a fairly good flop for the big blind, but I think he can't rule out as much of the stuff that hits this board when Martin limps the cutoff. He's got some weaker hands. Suited connectors. Low pairs.
What do we think, chat?
375.
Get a couple of guesses out there with what you think Cabrell's got for this mystery hand. We will show the cards once the hand is complete.
Really putting yourself out there, promising that.
That's true. Don't hold me to that.
Some of the funniest stuff to me
Danny Tang does it as well.
is when we get that shot and we see Cabrell is not at all glancing over at anything else. Like he's not trying to sneak a peek at David's face or anything. Just committed to.
Danny Tang does it. It's interesting. I don't know, like,
Yeah.
is you know, the leg shaking or, you know, like you're tapping the feet on the table. I don't know what to read into it, but
Yeah.
there's a few guys that do it. I think it's more just a way to distract you mid-hand. It's just like, oh, this guy's looking for something, and to just try and make you self-conscious that maybe
Yeah.
you're giving something away. I think it's BS personally, but
Coleman really had to call the turn. Price was right.
1.8 million.
1.8 million.
But now,
man, there's so much leading up to this hand.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to call it verbal jousting, but Coleman kind of, you know, dishing it back, telling to Cabrell, you know, pay attention, mate. I'm not going to tell you every time how the hand played out. And Martin kind of declaring war on Coleman, saying that he's going to punish him and that this is the punishment hand. And let's not forget, this was a limped pot. It's come 7-6-4. Went check, bet, call. Turn paired the 7, a card that I think a lot of us would agree should favor Coleman's range a little bit more than Martin's. And now the overbet river. What is the story that Martin is trying to tell here?
Yeah, it really is a claim of trips or better. It's possible Coleman has a 7 here. So this would be a pretty intimidating bluff to run into the big blind, who can connect so well to this board. I'm not putting it past Cabrell to bluff here. Add in the fact that he's been pretty honest at this final table. Have we seen one major step out from Martin strategically, like one big bluff anywhere against anyone?
I don't think so. Type 1 in the chat if you think he's bluffing. 2 if you think he's got the goods. We're going to see.
That looks like a
When
deuce.
did he show?
Ace 2 of clubs.
Coleman sniffs it out.
7.5 million
One pair against 2 pair. Nothing I can do.
in the stack of David Coleman.
Why you slow roll me? Why you slow roll? Huh?
I know.
You like to slow roll? Nice hand.
No, I really don't.
Huh?
I don't like the slow roll.
You enjoy, yeah? Slow rolling me, yeah? Okay. Now I'm gonna punish you, really.
13 hands?
All right. How lucky you are running, yes? 7 makes you 2 pair. And then 2 pair is hard to fold, yeah? Nice
Lines
hand.
going up.
I think one of the worst calls in poker history. Do you agree? Huh?
Who won the pot?
Yeah, I think it's really very bad one. Not GRO approved, definitely. GRO is called
right?
pre-flops.
I'm not familiar with the limps.
I think you should
What
fold pre-flop.
do you think, Kev?
My
Yeah,
opinion.
just wave the
Think
white
it's a
flag.
bad call
Just fold pre-flop, yeah.
versus
Right?
overpot, overbet?
That's the GRO.
Hard to separate results. Martin was following through there with ace-high clubs, missed clubs. Feels like a combo that could have shut it down. If Martin had like 9-8 of hearts there, I'd be like, I don't know. Nice bluff, nice call. But when you see the ace-deuce of clubs, start to think like, okay, maybe Martin just decided
2.5
I'm going to run it this hand.
0.5 what? Million?
million.
2.5 million.
It's correct, yeah?
Coleman's going to effectively put Cabrell in here with the king high. Blind versus blind, 15 big blinds. Less even.
Can I see that, please? One time? No? Okay,
You're gonna use your one time on that?
I will remember that. I will remember it.
Oh, the man just
Very
doesn't
not
stop.
nice. Very not nice. But it's all good in the hood. There's the stack again.
Thank you.
I'm not like your caddy. I'm like your caddy.
Wow.
Unbelievable. You need to put this one here, you see?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, you have big problem to count your stack, make your stack nice, yeah?
I'm
much?
like your caddy. I've never heard that before
Small
on the
blind?
poker table.
Easy. I always pay whatever is needed, okay? Kyle, you suck out on me on the river, yeah? But it's okay, I forgive you already.
This one could be a qualifier for Martin. He's got 12 big blinds. First in, blind versus blind. Don't think it would be crazy to rip
Now
this
you put your
hand.
glasses down, yeah?
Limping is okay
Why?
too.
See your stack.
Oh, he's gonna fold.
You can see that
much you
on the
gifting?
screen. You can see that on the screen.
Avoids disaster there. Michaelitis was not going anywhere.
I mean, I get coolered by this David guy. What can I do? If you get coolered, you get coolered. Nothing you can do, man.
Big blind, please.
Break in like 10 minutes? 17? I think it's like 50-50, like 60-60 if I make it till the break or not. Like 60-60. But if I don't, then the Team Europe will be alone. I need to do that for Team Europe.
60-40 that he makes it to break. Break coming up in 17 minutes time.
It's 10 more hands after this, yeah? 10 more, yeah? Nice call.
Thank you.
Nice call. What do you put me on?
Call.
Ace high?
A lot of straight draws there.
Huh?
A lot of straight draws there. I think you might win.
With what?
I'm sorry?
With what?
9-8, 10-8, 10-9, ace 5, 5 suited.
I think you are like Jon Snow, you know nothing. You agree?
Sure.
Maybe you were right. Maybe
Maybe
you are
I'm
not-
just dumb.
No,
Maybe I'm just dumb.
no. Maybe you are really like you were right that you are like average Coleman. I was thinking you are smart enough to fold that. I probably overestimate you. No? Man, you can count the chips in the plane.
Yeah.
Not now. Don't count the chips now.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you behind this stack of chips.
Oh
Enjoying?
man,
I'm happy for you.
it's great. It's really great.
Are you? You having fun?
5 seconds.
Check, check.
Nicolaitis limped this one pre. Pair of tens is pretty strong, given there was no action pre or on the flop. He's been pretty aggressive in the delayed lines. He's continuing to be so here with second pair. See how attached Wilson is to this gut shot. Doesn't look like a mandatory defend. Double flush draw board. Not that many clean outs.
1 million.
Ooh.
1 million.
Wilson wants to check the temperature in the room. I don't know if this is going to work, Kev. I mean, two-tone turn texture. Nicolaitis with 10, second pair.
This bringing me back to that 10-5 offsuit bluff from Coleman. Just a very, very weak hand in a blind versus blind pot. Finding a way to continue by bluff raising. I have to agree, this is suspicious. I mean, Wilson can absolutely have 8-9. 7-6 would track. There's nothing about Nicolaitis' hand that screams, I need to continue here, or I'm so happy about this spot. He's just going to fold.
Wilson's got that dog in him. He's a battler. Well, I can't even speak English anymore. What time is it?
$950.
Wilson really getting after it. Three bet bluff here with the offsuit ace. Not a mandatory one at all, but it's going to work again.
Guys, can we take a short break now? You okay?
I am okay with that, but up to everybody.
Just 2-minute break, yeah?
No, let's do the real. If we're gonna do the break, Martin,
Okay,
let's do the real
let's
break.
It's just so many different ways.
I'd like to get a break now. Is it possible? Can we do that, please?
We're doing the break in 10 minutes no matter what. Oh, then no break.
Okay, then we'll wait the 10 minutes.
Wait 10 minutes.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, very kind.
What do you want to take a 2-minute break? Play
I would
7,
like to go
8
for
minutes?
2 minutes to the toilet. I don't know.
You can hold it 10 minutes?
No. Is it possible? Can we make short break for 2 minutes, please?
I don't want to do that.
No, I want to go to the bathroom too, Martin, but we're going in 10 minutes.
Can we do that now, please, and like
No, you
make
can't.
shorter break then?
He just explained that you can. Let's.
I was enjoying listening to that. No? Just me? They'll sort something out.
I think they were going to take it, and then Coleman said, well, hang on. If there's actually a break in 10 minutes' time, then maybe we do that. So, 50 bigs for Coleman after picking off that overbet against Martin correctly with the 2 pair. Nicolaitis with 42 big blinds.
Don't know your push-fall charts, Martin. I didn't think about that. But
The show goes on. 50 bigs, plays 42, plays 28, plays 12.
I didn't think about that.
Looks like an easy jam spot here for Coleman. Martin's in the big with just 12 bigs.
2 million.
Oh, okay. Return of the slow roll. No.
Just a mini slow roll.
Nah. Was it?
Little housekeeping
1625, please.
before calling.
1625.
Oh, it's a dangerous game, Martin.
No, he does this all the
I'll
time.
prepay you.
It's-
You know that's bad luck, right?
Thank you.
Coleman believes it's bad luck. Cabrell, confident. And well, why not? On the King Jack 9. Tucks in his shit. What's going on, man?
Thought maybe he was going to
10
run for
minutes
that
or
bathroom
15,
break.
15, yeah? Is you okay? 1625, or you want to double
I
check?
would, of course, want to double check.
Okay, 5.
Deuce on the turn, 8 of the river.
1,
Just
5, 1,
a
6, 1, 6,
formality. Pretty,
Drink? Now you drink.
pretty dicey
So why
rejam
you do
spot with ace
we're playing
10-0,
for
if I'm not
3.1 million.
mistaken, and Coleman
that?
snapped
3.5
with ace
million?
king.
No, it's not 3.5.
I said 3.1
No, again
again.
you said 3.5. Hey man, this is so embarrassment. I can't even breathe.
325.
Can you put the
Ace
hands
jack
there?
and ace
The
10.
hands? Thank you.
Oh, Coleman's going to look to try and scam Brandon Wilson with the setup that I was just saying. Jalviera got him in.
825.
825.
3-bet to 825.
Good.
So this
Pass.
is number 2, 3-betting number 3 in chip counts. It's immediately uncomfortable, of course, given it's the mid-lane
Possible to get
stacks
cocktails?
attacking. Probably call with ace jack suited.
Who's ordering cocktails? Randy?
Dominicus. I'm not sure if he's actually going to order a cocktail, but TBD.
I can
Those
give you 3
shades.
whites.
I think he might go for some cocktails.
Why?
So 3-bet pot here, 2 million chips in the middle. Coleman pre-flop 3-better with the inferior hand.
I want to throw later.
Betting
Okay,
lead, of
okay,
course.
never mind.
Beautiful. Ace 10. Would you call that scamming the ace jack, Henry?
Feels like it.
The hand might just end here, though. Wilson doesn't have backdoor flush draw to go along with backdoor wheel. Some of the 3-bet bluffs that Coleman would have are hands like ace 5, and they've connected and taken the
500.
lead against ace jack. Hands in the air and fold.
Yeah, pretty side flop. 10-5 deuce. Clubs and spades.
Thank you.
So with that pot not going Wilson's ways,
You're getting asked
tied at the bottom of the chip counts,
No, two lines.
I know. How about all at
the
once next
exact
time?
same as
Huh?
Martin.
No, no, that's what I was saying actually. What happened? C-bet fold?
190, please.
Wow, 3.33, 3.33. What are the odds? 3.33, 3.33. What are the odds? Unbelievable. Your brother is chip leader.
Cabrell's referring to him and Wilson having the same stack of 3.3 million.
He's called Coleman his brother as well.
Sorry, the number of hands is not correct. It's much more hands. Like I don't know how many, but I can count for you. But it's not correct 100%. I'm sure it's not correct. 100%. Sorry, what is it? 3?
Yes.
I can help you if you want, but I can tell
5
you.
seconds.
I can tell you how many more. So you're saying 6 more after this? Yeah. 1 second, I will tell you. Yes, you're right. 6 more after this. Please correct it. Thank you.
Deuces here for Wilson. It's versus the chip leader.
5 seconds.
Yeah, a little bit too much to try to get aggressive pre. Just takes the price from the big. Yeah, I feel like Deuces might find a way to win this pot. It's hard to see bet Queen Jack on this texture, right?
What was it they say? No set, no bet.
Also hard for Queen Jack to want to attack a texture that the big one defends and not much future prospects. But if Coleman can just find a little tiny bet, it should down Deuces immediately.
$350.
Nice find.
It's a sizable C bet as well.
It's always scary. Like, please fold, because once you get called, don't really know how to move forward. I'd be shocked if Deuces would continue in the spot.
5 seconds.
Wow.
Man, these guys go hard.
Really? He's calling Deuces on this texture.
Dominica, now much better. Class is down. Much better. No, no, really. Much better.
I think he has intentions of turning Deuces into a bluff. Perhaps he thought if a card like this rolls off, or an 8 or a 5, he turns the Deuces into a bluff. Maybe it pairs the board on the turn and then he checks it down. He might even lead, right? Because he's supposed to have a lot of 8x in his range from the big blind.
And flushes. There is the lead.
And he's semi-bluffing too, because say he gets called, he can still hit the spade to take the lead. Some high-level poker between these two.
Yeah, these guys have battled in the studio quite a bit. Seen some highlight hands going around on socials.
Open-ended now for Queen Jack. Price is too good to fold. Doesn't love it, but he got position. Okay, now what?
Now what? You tell me.
I don't. This is a very unusual part of the game tree we're exploring right now.
Intricate part of the game tree, Randy.
Yeah, I suppose it kind of depends on what Wilson thinks of Coleman's c-betting range. Like, is it c-betting hands like King Queen offsuit? You see Queen Jack here, so probably is, but I'm not sure if he's convinced all combos c-bets. Still though, there isn't a ton of 8x in Coleman's range. Sure, he's the chip leader, but you know, he still had to worry about Dominicus waking up a hand. We can't just raise any 2 from the cutoff. I guess it's a matter of, does he want to represent a big hand or just check and hope he shows down against some kind of ace high holding. Although I wouldn't think ace highs would think they're ever good, given Brandon Wilson check called the flop.
$1.8.
1.8. 1 point. Is he 1.8?
1.3.
1.3.
1.3.
1.3.
Did he change the size of his bet?
I
or-
swore he said 1.8, right? But I guess he was mumbling with his hand over his mouth.
What? Even Dominicus is
How many
just
time
like.
choose? 3, 2. You have 0 now, Brendan?
I'm cooked.
This guy doesn't like folding, so no.
Send the ducks over here to Cabrell. See a limp. Has he been doing this at this final table? Because I know it's kind of like in his style. Wilson's got Queen Jack of Hearts. Limps are always tricky to deal with.
750.
Raise 750.
Oh, kings.
Wow. Man, the amount of premiums that are being dealt at this table, 5-handed, 4-handed.
I mean, just gotta re-raise. Kind of smallish. Make it look like you're trying to pounce on Wilson, trying to attack the limp of Cabrell. Maybe like 1.5. You don't need to go too big, given they're about 29 big blinds effective to start this hand. He's already made it, what, 5 big blinds? Also have position.
5 seconds.
Raise.
So that's
What's the bet?
min raise.
Is 1 point.
Or
You said
close
what?
to it.
1,350,000.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, min raise. I would say normally this is a fold, but something tells me these two just have so much history that they're trying to one-up each other from time to time. And look, we've got a 3 million chip pot, Queen Jack suited versus Kings.
It's definitely been fun to watch, I'll tell you that much.
And they're like playing heads up, four-handed. Here we go. Oh my.
Wow.
Seriously?
See you later, Brandon Wilson. It's been an absolute pleasure, my man. It's just the coldest of decks. King, Queen, Queen. Coleman's got top boat. Wilson's got trips in a 3-bet pot.
He thinks he hit gin.
Now he's just praying, please have ace king, please have aces.
Exactly. And please don't have kings, which is what we're looking at. Coleman's even confused on what to bet. He's like, wow, I have everything. But if I was bluffing, I would be firing this flop. So let's sprinkle a little 450 into 3 mil.
Little 15% pot.
Yeah, since the SPR is so low, I don't mind him just check calling here with drip queens. Easy to get the stacks in anyway, even if it checks through on the turn. Yep, this is good. Just unfortunate.
Doesn't get brickier than a deuce on the turn. Not that, like, the 10 of spades or the ace of spades was helping Wilson. I think he's just always destined to go broke here. He does have one out, by the way. We're commentating as if to say, you know, he's out the tournament.
Talking about quad queens?
Yeah, you know, one out is... we've seen him before.
Maybe he can save himself if a king shows up too.
975.
Wow.
975.
To bet again with kings here is... That's something special.
Martin would have turned a boat.
He had deuces, didn't he? I mean, you're kind of salivating here if you're Wilson. You're just going to see how unlucky you are shortly.
Does he rip it in here, Randy, or?
Probably, because you don't want to see a light check back from Coleman, who might have like ace king, but he just calls again. Man, they must have so many bluffs in their range just for him to continue to trap at this point with this SPR. This 1.6 back.
If I get to 0, is there any grace period, or is that it?
I'm not going to have to worry about that soon.
Yeah. Harsh but true, Randy. Harsh but true. Coleman's going to be up to north of 10 million. We're going to be down to 3. We're going to be saying, see you later, Brandon Wilson, who will be heading to collect his second 7-figure cash at the Triton series. Coleman's going to jam, Wilson's going to snap, and, well, let's get a close-up camera shot of Wilson's face as he sees the 2 kings.
Yeah.
3 million.
Just bet. Okay. Call.
Is that a call?
How much?
Game, bro.
GG.
Sorry, what do you say on the river, the bet?
3 million.
3? Okay, sorry. I just...
GG, Brandon.
What was the second hand? Queen Jack?
Yes.
Queen Jack suited, yeah?
Martin limping was the start of the plan.
I would make full house as well. I would make full house as well.
Yeah?
Yes.
Pocket 2s?
Unbelievable, really.
Fucking brutal.
What a hand.
What a hand.
He saved me by raising. If he didn't raise, I would be there and lose everything. Wow.
Welcome.
Sorry, and Dave, can you repeat what was when he asked about the grace? Yeah. Do you understand?
The GG's in the chat for Brandon Wilson, 4th place for 1.1 million, just shy of a career best score at the Triton Super High Roller Series. Let me tell you something about this young man. Joined us for the first time in Jeju just 9 months ago. Bang, made 3 final tables during that series. Showed up again in September. Back in Jeju, 2nd place to put up Punsri in the 50K.
Think about every single hand. You just know that he's just a tough player.
Yeah, no. Brandon's an absolute stud.
That one just hurts because he was probably thinking, man, I'm going to have like 80 big blinds or so, and he's in 4th. Do got to move on, though. Massive chip lead for Coleman. Cabrell's a short stack with 21 bigs.
Entering the podium payouts now, everyone guaranteed 1.36 million.
Not bad, Cabrell. Repping the Doyle.
Rip Doyle in the chat, guys. Come on. Pay your tributes.
Did he check?
Coleman's probably going to attack here. A-side texture, didn't see Cabrell raise, but he's going to check. Looks like a delayed c-bet, I would assume, but I don't think Cabrell's going to give that opportunity. Kind of want to build a pot when you're holding bottom 2 pair.
$225?
Bet 225.
Good fault.
Yeah.
I have it. Doyle Brunson, in the memory of the Doyle. Dominicas, good play, yeah? Wow, imagine you have ace king, then we would dance. Imagine that. You have dirty stack, you know that, yeah? Or you were thinking I'm joking?
No, I knew you were serious. Just trying to...
No, I was trying to help you. You are supposed to say thank you.
I did say thank you.
Yeah, but then you didn't correct it.
I was too busy counting stacking my other chips.
Ah, you making fun of me that I am small stack, yeah?
I would never.
How much?
75.
You got it. Always I pay whatever is needed, okay?
The respects were paid.
Respects were paid. Just want to clear the
10
air
million first time.
real quick, Randy. I think it's important that
10 million. It's a good
the
mark.
1.8 announcement from Wilson that we heard, you know, these guys have been battling for the better part of 4 or 5 days now. You know, we're 14 hours into the day. And I think if there's ever a time to just give the benefit of the doubt, absolutely no malice behind it, no angle
Okay, last 3 hands.
intended or anything like
And
that.
then
It was
gamble
just
start.
purely a
And I am able still again count like
brain
bets
fart,
very
if you
well.
will.
200 is a good number, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like 150, it's very tough to count. But 200 is very easy level, even for Dominicas. Dominicas, can you do me a favor? Dominicas,
Yes, Martin.
please, glasses down, please. For spectators, not for me, for spectators. Hey, imagine, all the girls would be like crazy if you put it down.
Lucas has a
Doesn't
wife.
matter.
Yeah, he just tapped the
Doesn't
ring.
matter, my friend.
I'm sad if it doesn't matter for you.
No, I'm happy for you, but still, you would get a lot of fans.
I like
Boys
how
included.
Dominicus responded, yes, Martin.
It's my new auntie. Okay, last 2 hands, and then gamble starts. I think it's pretty, too slow, the structure, yeah? It's too slow, right?
It's nice.
I think it's too slow, but very nice.
Perfect.
Exactly great.
It's 40
Now we
big
play
ones.
13 hands, yeah? 13 hands till the end, yeah?
Definitely. And Max in the mains tomorrow, right?
Huh?
I think Red is the main tomorrow, right?
There are even some levels or only beginning? I think levels, yeah? Or beginning? Do you know?
I don't know. I think
there are levels.
you're right. Yeah.
Reds, 310.
You know what I'm saying, yeah?
I do.
You know what I mean. So you must be very smart. Is it me?
Yes, sir.
How much?
300,000.
It is kind of nice they're engaging
Okay,
with him.
last hand
A
of the
little
day.
bit.
And then
Sorry.
That's okay.
gamble start. Dominicas, don't tilt. Don't be like Brinius. Don't be like
Brinius is Brain
Brinius.
Kenny, by the way.
Brinius?
Yeah, if you
It's hard
hadn't
to tilt
heard.
when you're three-handed.
Huh?
It's hard to tilt when you're three-handed.
What, you are already happy?
Yes, I am.
Hey man, you are a true gentleman. True gentleman in my opinion. You agree?
No,
No? You have kids? Do you have kids?
not yet.
You, David?
No.
Ah, you asked me before, yeah?
I don't
It was
know.
you who asked me
No.
if I have kids?
I didn't ask that.
No? Sorry, it was Brandon. It was Brandon, sorry. He did ask me, yeah, sorry.
Not sure if Coleman wants to know more about you, Cabrell. He does want to try and take your chips. Here comes the raise of sevens. Suited, loosely connected. Should be just enough. He's playing a 42 big blind stack, so can certainly defend and not feel threatened against Cabrell's stack. Not a great start for sevens, but it is the best hand. Oftentimes you kind of just try and check this one down. When 2 overs show up, hard to get called by worse. It's a fun one.
Yeah, I mean, the dealer has somehow found the most entertaining turn card of Colitis' turn. A double gut shot. Coleman's got the open ender and the best hand.
Yeah, 5 deuce should be stabbing here after seeing him flop check back. There's a lot of high card hands that would just give up.
That chip shuffling ASMR is going to put me to sleep.
It's rhythmic.
Where's it coming from? Is it Coleman?
Yes.
It sounds near perfect.
If it was perfect, you'd be asleep. Let's see if he follows through with one more bet. If he bets again, guess he's trying to fold out
350.
350. He's trying to fold out high card, right? Some backdoor spades.
Yeah, some queen jack, queen 10.
Ace 10. Stuff like this. Ace 7. Queen 7. Because it's such a small bet, it's mainly targeting high card. The 7s isn't going to love it, but for this price, kind of just have to pay off and keep the misdraws honest. I don't think Coleman expects Michaelitis to be betting a 6 or 4x in this manner. Sometimes the price is just too good. There it is.
Not like that. It's very tough to make this guy fold. Do you have some fold button somewhere?
No.
No?
Doesn't make
Dominicas didn't know as well. Me neither, Dominicas. We are both doomed.
She had a good hand.
Huh?
She had a good hand.
I mean, this guy like never folds. I don't know. I already learned my lesson 2 times. I will stop trying. Okay? Think about it, David. Okay? No more. I think he will try one more, but not me. I learned my lesson.
Has
And after
anyone
this, I don't know.
has anyone compiled
Wow.
a
Really crazy. How can you always like call? Like
Martin
always.
Cabrell top 20
Think. Did he pay you time bank?
I did.
tilting
That's good.
speech
Maybe without
talks?
time
I
bank
don't
he can
know.
fold.
It's
Maybe.
relentless.
Probably not still.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably not.
it's funny the first time I
So,
became
I'm gonna
matching
do
them.
something.
They've been hearing it all day.
What is it, 200? I do 4.
Raise 400,000. Fold.
Not like that, David. I think you play like real 0 mistake. Like 0 mistake. Good? Really like, very good play.
Thank you.
I think you lied to me. You are not average. You are smart, yeah? Just admit it for the spectators. Super smart, even? Genius?
No.
No?
No.
You don't look like genius. But maybe you're just faking it. Maybe before you faking you are like average. Now you faking you are genius. I don't know. Can you share with me? How is it? What is the real truth? A real truth? Wow, 11. That's your peak, yeah? 11 is your peak. Congratulations.
Raise 400.
He is pretty amusing, at least from the booth. Okay, King 10 offsuit. It's an interesting spot. It's not a hand you see 3-bet too often, more like flat or fold if you think your opponent's being tight.
How much is it?
400,000.
4 or 5?
4.
4.
I mean, there is this ICM dynamic where Dominicus is second in chips. Coleman could have potentially applied pressure pre.
Yeah, I agree with you. I guess I suppose Mikolaj seems like the type that's not going to get pushed over as much as others. So he might even fight back pre.
Yeah.
But it'll be obviously very dangerous if incorrect, given Cabrell's on 17. But 17 is the shortest stack, but not that stack that's going to get in immediately. Now, though, 7's amazing on this texture because big aces are going to 3-bet you. And ace small, well, they're going to 3-bet you too because those are good bluffs. Yeah, Coleman knows it, so he can't really mess around.
Coleman's still got more than half the chips in play. He's playing 54 bigs. Mikolaj has got 30. Cabrell's got 15.
Sorry.
Very playable one for David on the button.
Yeah, just going to be a standard raise. Mikolaj is on 30 big, so can't really just open jam. Ooh, another king jack. This is different though because Cabrell's a shorter stack on 15 big blinds, and he expects Coleman to raise buttons very wide. Lots of fold equity. I think he goes for it.
Holding.
There's the jam.
2975.
Oh, ace king. We know he's running it.
This is absurd. Three-handed,
2-9,
button
75.
open. Cabrell just taking the slam dunk re-jam out the small. And the player he's not supposed to be worried about has woken up with the goods.
Yeah, even worse is Coleman's got a jack in hand. Hipple, feng shui, it's not going to matter. It's looking grim. 2 jacks left in the deck. Hearts are covered too, right?
Yeah.
So clubs?
Clubs or 2 outer?
All in.
I have Casino Royale. You?
Same.
Casino Royale. 3 outs after flop, my friend. 2975, please. 2975, please.
Want to know what I had?
Huh?
Want to know what I had?
Yes. This hand? And you would call me?
No.
Okay, so then I get maximum actually. And like he has 3 outer after flop.
Well, let's see if the optimism works.
Do you like jacking off, Martin?
Huh?
Do you like jacking off?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You making fun of me?
No, of the combination.
It's Casino Royale.
I have a better name for it.
Huh?
I have a better name for it.
What is it?
Jack, king off.
I don't understand you, man. I think you know.
Once you reach maturity, you understand.
You what?
I think you got to go down in maturity, you understand?
Feels like I'm going to get punished.
One more chance.
Jack of diamond. Kyle, concentrate, okay? Jack of diamond. 2975.
2 outs once for Cabrell. Not going to find it this time. GG's, man.
GG.
Good luck, guys.
Always so
I guess
entertaining.
we discuss the deal.
You know my track record heads up. You wanna chop with me?
What is it?
Taking a 5-10 minute break now.
Yeah,
Sure.
Reset.
It's not good.
It's Sorry? Very big difference.
Yes, thank you.
It's on you if you want.
Can you take this from me?
We certainly can. Good luck in the main event, mate. So entertaining to have Martin at the feature. He's going home in third place.
Have a good night.
1.4 million. Another 7-figure payday for number one on the Czech Republic's all-time money list. He was on the hunt for his 6th bracelet. Bracelet number 6 will have to wait. With his elimination, we're down to 2. Just heard Dvoreuss, Punsri, Bring Kenny, Brandon Wilson, Martin Cabrell. Stacked.
Okay,
900.
first hand of heads up. And look at 9-7 suited. Not something you see ISO from the big blind too much in heads up. Maybe making a statement?
Yeah, sending a message early.
Possible he thinks that Dominicus wouldn't limp a strong hand on the first hand, 50 big blinds deep. Just tries to take it down immediately, but here we are. 2 million chip pot first hand. It's 9-7 suited versus 9-8 offsuit.
9 high flop dealer, and this hand's over and done with. This heads up match is over and done with. Jack 10-6 mono.
No diamond for either player. Coleman is the pre-flop raiser. Maybe he comes in small. Pray for a fold. Obviously Dominicus is open-ended. Some of those outs though brings the 4th diamond. Starts with a check. Some kind of delayed c-bet, perhaps. Coleman's bluff range does hit the board with some showdown though, in some manner, like the 10 deuce, 10-3 offsuits. So it's not like he's just giving up his whole range in general, but look at that turn card.
What about it, Randy?
Who wants to bet first?
Who wants to sneeze at this pot? 4 diamonds on board. Battle of the 9 highs. First hand of this heads up match.
Yeah, Coleman's going to do the betting because he knows if he checks and his opponent bets, he just loses the pot. So he is the first one to sneeze. Well, Michaelitis float here. It's actually not unreasonable with the odds he's getting, and just see if Coleman checks it to him on the river. He gives up.
So I was just doing a little digging based on that comment from Coleman about his heads up record. How about this for one of the most insane runs you've ever heard of? 18th of August 2025, second in a 5K mystery bounty. 2 days later, 20th of August, in a 20K, second for 292,000 euros, $341,000. 2 days later, again, second in a 30K for 387,000. And then 1 day later, second in a 100K for 1.33 million. So he's gone back to back to back to back runner-up finishes. And yeah, perhaps that's why he's cracking jokes here about his heads-up record. That was only, what, 5 months ago. He went on that string of second place finishes. He's only took down one tournament this year. It's a 5K at the Poker Masters.
What was amusing was how you mentioned he got second, and 2 days later, second, 2 days later, second, 2 days later, second. I thought you were going to say 2 days later again, but it was 1 day for the last one.
That's pretty impressive.
King 7 takes it.
Best career score in a Triton was second in a 50K Turbo Bounty Quattro.
Second again.
Yeah, March 2024. That was in Jeju. And then in terms of runs in a bracelet event, best result came for him in an online high roller, 3K for 102,000. That was a US only one though.
Okay.
In terms of a live bracelet
5
run, the best he had was in a 3K in 2024. He came 4th for $168,000.
Trophy cabinet sure use some hardware.
Yeah, he's got a few. 7 wins on the resume as of January 2024.
Got a single raise pot here. 500K pre-flop from Dominicus. Best hand belongs to Coleman. Let's see if he c-bets King 10. Sometimes you check this one back.
3
Call looks solid here of 8-6. No need to overplay your hand.
There is the check call, as expected. Really comfortable turn card for Coleman. Ace pairing, making it less likely that the Lithuanian holds an ace on the button. For Dominicus, interesting merit of King 10 high being good.
It could be.
Want to deny some 7-8s, 9-8s. He's going to check back, play defense.
Solid card for Coleman, of course. Improves.
Yeah, now beating other 6x. Funny though, because he is now losing to 8-9, 8-7. So it's
right.
A bit of a weird one.
Should still value bet this one against 6 and 5x. Wonder if King High would consider looking up a bet. 450 is small. It's quarter pot.
It feels like one of the worst rivers to hero call on though, right?
It's mainly because the straightiness either got there if they're straight or they hit a pair of 8s.
Yeah.
Or you just lose to like a 6. It's not unreasonable for Coleman to value bet a 6 in this spot too. Only reason you're calling here is if you think Coleman is floating some 9-10 suited, Jack-10, stuff like this. And he does make the call. Lovely value bet size from Coleman.
8-6.
Oh, first blood going to the American.
Yeah, nice lead. 12 million versus 7.4 at the moment.
62 Two bigs plays 37. So very deep heads-up match.
Okay, mystery hand time. These are fun.
I love that we're kicking off heads-up with a mystery hand. For a few reasons, but the main one being that you always know stuff's about to go down, Randy. Whenever that mystery hand pops up.
Something's going down. Can imagine we're just going to take a limp pot, though, with 5-4 offsuit.
800.
Never mind. Something's going down, Henry.
Why was your assumption? I'm curious. You just think that we want to see a flop here with this connected hand?
Yeah, because it's very connected. I think you more likely see these raises from like 5 deuce or 7 deuce.
Yeah, I agree with you. You typically do see that.
But
I wonder what the reasons are.
Just felt like his opponent didn't have it. Well, he's got something to call 800K. So we're going to play 1.8 million chip pot.
Queen 3-3. Randy, why is this a mystery hand?
See bet fold. Is that what's happening?
I don't know, man.
I doubt that's what's happening. Although I'll say this on Queen 3-3 Rainbow. C bets tend to be small, and small bets do invite floats.
Especially in position.
500.
5 into 1.8. There's 2.3 million out there.
Like if Coleman has ace or king high, he's always calling. I would think with this size, king, those having to over to the queen, he might even call some like Jack 10 suited. Something's with backdoor flush draw. I guess he folds similar type hands, like 6-7, 5-4. Hard to say.
Is that a trouble card for Dominicus? King of Hearts, a card that perhaps he perceives better for his range.
Yeah, but you know, Coleman does have a decent amount of King-X limp calls. I could definitely see it. I don't think Michaelides is supposed to raise a lot of King-X pre out of position, given they have decent playability in limp pots. Obviously, the upper crust he would, but like King-9, King, you know, offsuit, they're probably not raising, to be honest. So he does check it over. But normally the king is more in favor of the pre-flop raiser, but in heads up, it's a little bit different out of position, and it seems like he thinks Coleman's got it a bit.
It's
got a 4.
Wow, now I'm really curious. So Dominicus is rivered showdown. Now beating ace highs. There's 2.8 million in the middle turn. Turn went check, check. What do you think's coming, Randy? A little block bet? Or are we just checking this over, trying to get it to showdown?
Personally, I'd probably check it and just kind of see what happens. Do I show down against ace high? He's going for block.
Which kind of worries me because it means that Michaelides is as bad as I am, Randy.
No, it doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong. It's just, I guess he's giving Coleman credit to put him to the test for more, and he really just doesn't want to be presented in that spot, you know?
Couldn't the same be said for opening the door to be put into a spot by coming with a block?
That's the problem. When you're playing against very strong players and aggressive ones, they do open that door. The door is right in front of them.
$1.8.
There was 3.2 in there. You might even go bigger.
5 seconds.
Because 1.8 wouldn't be that big
10
relative to the
million.
pot. Sorry, what did he say?
Shut up, Randy.
10 million. Sorry, I just didn't expect it to be 10 million straight.
No, neither did I. That was quite jarring, actually. I like that. I was like 1.8. You're like, oh, well, the pot's, 3.2. Maybe he goes a bit bigger. 10 million.
Oh, he caught me off guard.
That was fantastic.
Henry, this seems like a very hard one to figure out for a mystery hand. Value obviously is some kind of ace 3, these kind of things. Can he value shove King X?
There's not even a combo of 3-4 suited left, right? No, there's not.
What's he got? The way Dominicus has played his hand looks like he has Queen X as played.
Is this just BS from Coleman? Is he just leveraging the line taken from Michaelitis, perceiving it as weak? He's coming with a 15% block bet on the river, never sees this sizing as strength, and he's purely playing the man and the sizing here.
5 seconds.
My gut intuition instinct is that's what's happening. I think he's got a bluff. I really think he's got a bluff. He puts his opponent on Queen X, and he knows he has King X in his range and can value jam against Queen. That's kind of the logic I'm going with here. Because if Michaelitis had a King, I don't think he would ever go for the sizing. And if Michaelitis had a Queen, like Ace Queen, he'd probably go for a bigger bet. What if there's an off chance Coleman just has a Queen trying to move his opponent off of a chop? Is that possible? Like if he thought Michaelitis had Queen Jack, Queen 10, and just thought that if Michaelitis had better than that, he would never bet so small.
Wow, what a grim spot. 1, if you think he's folding. 2, if you think he's making the call. 3, if you think Coleman's bluffing. 4, if you think he's got the goods.
Yeah, so you got to put 2 numbers in.
Wow, 4th time bank. Michaelitis trying his best to reverse engineer this. It's one of those ones where maybe he levels himself into thinking that, okay, I've kind of played my hand, somewhat face up as, medium strength type holding. Is Coleman just trying to pull one over on me?
I'm going with bluff, Henry.
Yeah, I like your read, man. I think Coleman's that savage. Deep in the time bank territory. 5 of them used so far. Coleman doing his best to give nothing away. Where do the bluffs even come from?
Just it's random floats, man. Jack 9 suited. 10-9 suited. He folds. What is it? Show me. Ace 3. All right, completely wrong. He had tripped. I just want to give him the sicko status,
I think he's sick enough to do it.
Well, good fold, Michaelitis. Play on.
Yeah, he does play on. I feel like Coleman missed out on value there, Randy. The fact that Michaelitis used 5 time banks. Coleman comes with like the 2.1 million. Maybe it gets paid. But when he's put Michaelitis' tournament life on the line, I don't know. Michaelitis finds the fold.
Yeah.
But then maybe I'm being a bit results-oriented in the sense that if Dominicus did have maybe a king that checked the turn or a queen that pot-controlled turn, then maybe he makes the call. So
yeah, it's hard to say. I think Coleman in that hand actually put Michaelitis on a queen. I just think he would expect a king to go for more value than 450. But he also thought the queen would call. Nikolai actually just had the 4. But that was a very cool hand. And Coleman's got a big chip lead now, 14 million versus 5.2.
Well, you can see Nikolai is just chewing on that one. That's the thing that sucks about this. Is the hour delay. You're just waiting to go on break and open WhatsApp to see
Yeah,
what
but
your friends have sent.
You just got to play the best you can right now because in an hour, you know, the chip distribution, this match might be over.
Why is Coleman's 9 high not hit the mark yet?
You happy?
Yeah, well, I don't know, Randy. He's starting to scare me a little bit. That 10 million really threw us off. It was perfectly timed as well. I was like, oh, maybe 1.8. And you were like, yeah, well, the pot's 3 million, maybe a little bit bigger. 10 million.
Yeah, he could have just pushed like all his chips and he announced verbally 10
It
million.
was fantastic.
Look at that trophy and WSOP bracelet.
Yeah, this is a special 125K.
See, this is the type of hand I would expect to isolate from the big blind 10-3 offsuit rather than 5-4 off. But this one he opts to check.
Maybe once bitten, twice shy.
Yeah.
So hang on, let me just take a moment.
Keep the pot small. Not bad for 10-3 at the moment.
The opponent's just got 5 high. I always find these spots interesting to see. Like, do we just stab here and then it's like a one and done, or do we go for like a double delayed? You know, try and get to a 6 to fold by the river.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with betting a flop or checking in this instance. You know, I mean, I wouldn't have mind a bet just because he blocks a little bit more continues, holding 1 diamond and 1 club, which would block flush draws and backdoor flush draw. But either way, it kind of just, I suppose, depends on the rest of your game plan with the rest of your range. And the fact that Elias is checking 10-3 right now on the turn means he expects David Coleman to go for delayed bets. Otherwise, you would just start trying to go for value with the 10 against 6x or ace high. Look at the double check. Not taking a bait just yet. Oh, he rivered the 5.
Now we're never going to find out.
He would have bet the river, I think.
Yeah. You're not showing down 5 high. Well, now, value for Nikolai is 600K in the middle. Targeting some ace highs, 6, a rivered 5.
I would try to go for the max against 6x. It just seems so unlikely your opponent has better.
Oh, there we go.
Do you go over bet?
Yeah, Randy, when are we getting you in a Triton event? Come on, man.
Like, I'll be trying
time for you to come out of retirement.
I'd be trying to push that deal if it was $1 million heads-up match.
I tell you what, you've been locked in this series with your reads.
Now what with the 5? Is this just a pure guessing game? Is it, oh, I'm trying to show down a high card and you're trying to muscle me out with an overbet? Or is it just greedy value? And take a look at that. Take a look at that, Coleman.
Greedy value it is. I miss the old Triton hoodies from Cyprus. Remember the white and blue?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the original, and then the black and gold.
Yeah, those are nice.
The OGs.
Cool.
They're all nice, to be honest. I like the majority of the hoodies.
Yeah, the OG stuff though, man, that's special.
Yeah, let's see if he wants to raise King 9 offsuit or not.
5 seconds.
Yeah, this is kind of what I expect with King 9 off. They actually have very different pre-flop ranges from what I've seen. Dominicus and Coleman, like, Michaelitis actually ISO'd King 7 offsuit earlier very quickly. Whereas Coleman, you know, King 9 is very similar, and he opts to go for a check. Yeah, I feel like Coleman's pre-flop strategy is more in line of how I would think most players would approach it. Check, check.
Maybe I was being a bit overly optimistic, but the way they kind of came out blasting first couple of hands versus like the button limp and then immediately 4.5x out on the big blind. Since then, it seems like they've both kind of adopted a similar style. I do wonder if it is a byproduct of Coleman just gaining the chip lead that he's had, where he's now in a spot where he just wants to slowly chip away, you know?
I think that's very common when there's a gap created. The chip leader tries to not give it away, you know, quote unquote, and obviously the defender is looking for a spot to try to like get back in the game. So you're not wrong. A lot of checking between these two, but we might have a similar spot where Coleman goes for like a 750, like how Michaelitis did earlier with the 10-3 against the rivered pair. Coleman's got second pair.
1 million.
Okay. 1 million.
1 million into 600K. Some leveling going on here.
It just feels like there are so many bluffs here. So many like deuce X, 4x.
Just
with like a heart that just get to river, like 9-4.
Just two random cards.
Coleman taking one down. Randy, I'm seeing that the player of the day poll has finished. Players, or viewers rather, around the world had the chance to cast their votes over on the Triton Poker Plus app. Looks like Martin Cabrell won it today with an overwhelming 53% of the votes. More than half the votes going Martin's way.
Doesn't surprise me. He's just entertaining.
Bring Kenny in second. GG's Martin.
Let's see if he tries to limp in 3 deuce. If he limps in this hand, he's playing any 2 from the button.
Cool.
Here we go. Mainly because of that big blind ante. Equal to the big blind. Let's see what's the game plan for Coleman. Is he going to go for those delayed bets? To support those extra dry. Yeah. Could be opportunity here for 9-7 attack. Picked up open-ended. I think it'll be a nice play. If you're up against some ace highs or king highs, that's curious. Still got plenty of outs.
5 seconds.
4.
Bet 400,000. Fold.
400K does the trick.
A quick recap on today's action in case you missed it. Came back with 15. That $250,000 invitational.
500,000.
Played all the way down to a champion. It was Norway's Kajan Mokri who won it outright for 7.7 million. Moves up to #1 on Norway's all-time money list.
5 seconds.
And here, we picked up coverage of this event. Final 7. Now heads up playing for $3 million. Both players guaranteed a career best score.
Not the board we're looking for both players. No connection, no backdoor spades, just high card. Tap, tap. Oh, looking for that. Binked it. Do feel like the hand is just going to be over on the turn, though. Coleman rarely wants to turn ace-3 into a bluff. King-jack will want to go get some value. Two-tone texture, straight draws, etc.
5 seconds. Check.
I assume he goes big in this spot. Probably doesn't expect pair straight draw to fold.
1.2.
Bet 1.2 million. Fold.
You can tell these guys are, they're in the hurt locker, Andy. You can just see the fatigue.
Yeah, but it's interesting because if that's the case, then they're more likely to make a deal, right? At least for Coleman's point of view. So I think he's in the zone, or he just feels like, look, I may be tired, but I still think I'm playing amazing.
I think that's the thing that really impresses me, is after this long, it's so tempting to have the little devil sat on your shoulder saying, go on, mate, make a deal, you know, get an early night, go to bed. And Coleman's just dug deep. He's like, no, I want to, you know, I want to battle it out. How often do I get the chance to
Raise 900,000.
play for $1 million heads up?
Fold.
Blinds going up. Could this be the level?
When's the last level on the main today? When's the last level on the main today? This is the last level. Sorry.
Yeah, you can still register for the main tomorrow, so they won't get locked out.
Call.
8-6 offsuit for Coleman. It's very methodical. Goes for check. Not much for both. It is a king high texture though.
Not much for both, Randy, hey? 8 high against 4 high. Are you sure?
3 to the wheel. Okay, is that something? Yeah, see? He sees it.
Bet. 250.
Yeah, betting the king-queen texture is quite good in these limp pots because your opponent rarely has an overcard, so they float a little bit less. Whereas it's 3 little number cards, maybe someone will call with some overs, backdoors, etc. It's a little pot, but every big blind counts. Seven deuce off.
5 seconds.
Real bottom of the deck in there. Ace never a folding button.
I mean, why not? It's been getting away with limps
Raise. 1 million.
a lot of the time. Opportunity to outmaneuver his opponent post-flop in position. What's it going to take, Randy? Is it going to be a pre-flop cooler? We haven't even...
Nothing close to that, have we?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Has there been 3-bet pots post-flop?
The closest thing we had was the all-in with the ace-3 and the tank with the 2 pair. I mean, that was a real tank. 5 time banks were used in that.
Call.
So about 34 big blinds effective this hand. Curious to see if he raises ace-5 off. You know, if we're in a 20 big blind territory, he just open rips. Yeah, just a bit too risky. Say you raise here and you get called. Post-flop's actually kind of hard to play if you don't hit an ace. Of course, it's always nice to have ace-x in your range and limp pots from the big.
Check.
This allows him to absorb aggression on Ace high textures, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much.
King of clubs turn. Let's see if Michaelitis comes in with some kind of delayed stab.
It's always tricky with the delayed stabs on the 3-tier straight type textures because you're unsure if your opponent is holding like an open-ended that check calls and check folds. So a lot of times if you do bet turns here like this, fade 7, you need to seriously consider a double barrel. Otherwise you might just lose to, you know, jack high. The other trick you can do is maybe size up a bit to try to fold out some weaker holdings
50?
immediately and not have to worry about double barrel.
Well, size up like this.
Right. So if he had bet like, say, closer to min bet, ace 5 probably just hangs in there with the gut shot. But now this size doesn't feel very good, especially because the out he's relying on is the jack. It brings a 4-liner, so you make the straight, and it's actually really hard to get payoff on the 4-liners for big sizings. But still, a really nice call here with just ace high. It's quite amazing.
Oh, what a pure river.
Got it.
For Coleman and Randy. Yeah, I love that he's checked this. This feels like a mandatory bluff kind of spot here for Michaelitis. And David, how often is he going to have an ace here?
Yeah, pretty much that. Because he might not think ace high naked would check call to turn for pot. If that's the case, and obviously some ace highs raise from the big blind, doesn't hurt to rep a straight right now.
What size does one come with? If you're saying that Dominicus has a straight advantage, would he go big? Is that the idea? We're meant to go polar on this run out?
I don't think he needs to go like pot or anything. Maybe closer to like half-ish.
950?
Because you also protect yourself in case you are getting trapped by the ace. And when you think of like very natural bluffs with this line, there's probably not that many, so he gets a lot of credit anyways for this 40-ish% pot size bet.
David Coleman's going to return to a 2-1 chip lead. Guaranteed to win this hand. Unless a meteor strikes right now, in which case we're all cooked.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I wouldn't spend too many time banks here. It's just so unlikely you're getting called worse. I know he's trying to sell the story like, am I making a move? And you've got 9x in call. He's actually made it really big, 3.4. Wasn't going to change anything, even if he just min-raised.
Two to 1 chip lead for David Coleman, the man who declined a deal heads up. Said, let's play. Let's play for $1 million. The bracelet and the Triton trophy.
You should be like, you want to look at numbers now after he's got a big lead? That'd be disrespectful.
Yeah, some mental warfare behind declining a deal as well.
Yeah. Queen 7. It's average.
600.
Right, 600,000.
But enough for a raise. Ten-8 offsuit certainly can call here. It's connected. One gapper, middling cards.
Call.
Feels like Michaelitis is going to find a way to win this hand here. 9-6 deuce. Couple of diamonds out there. Coleman with that queen of diamonds. Dominicus with interaction in the form of a gut shot.
Yeah, because it's a single raise pot, there's more to fight for Coleman. So he might be a bit more aggressive on the flop this time rather than the limp pots.
725.
725.
It's a larger size. 7x is good to block some of the continues. Queen of diamonds, of course, is very relevant. It's an overcard to the board. Has equity in terms of backdoors. And the size up dissuades some of the high card floats that don't have a piece.
Off to a turn we go. 2.7 million out there. One of the bigger pots we've seen play out. 3 parts a turn. Still queen high against 10 high.
Very difficult double barrel with just queen 7 at the moment. Kind of feel like the 7x is an amazing card to have at this point.
I agree.
Right, because if you do bet turn here, you want your opponent to have straight draw that just has to check fold with one card to go.
1.95.
He's found the bet. And he's gotten the 10-8 to fold.
Well,
Because if he gave up, he would lose that pot, I would imagine.
Yeah, huge, huge find there on the turn from David. He's extended his lead. It's so funny. Some of the viewers had pointed out that Coleman had kind of lost his momentum. Dominicus had almost fought his way back into it. It was looking like a 10 million on 8 million type situation. And those two key hands, Coleman's now got a 3-1 chip lead.
He's grinding. Playing some good heads up. Queen 7 again.
Are you?
Did he have 10-8 offsuit as well? He did.
Hang on.
Deja vu? What if it's the same flop?
Is the dealer even shuffling these cards? What's going on?
That's crazy. Queen 7 again at Coleman.
Like the very next hand.
Yeah. So, is Michaelitis just going to flop a gut shot? What do we got? I see a 10, a queen, and a 6. So, pair on pair action, limp pot.
You know what I like to call this, Randy?
What do you like to call it?
Modern day cooler. It's tough to make pairs in Hold'em.
$250.
This is really unfortunate for Michaelitis. I mean, he's going to bleed some chips here. Second pair on a board texture with, you know, fair amount of gut shots, straight draws, value to be extracted by a 6.
I wonder if it's strong enough to raise. Top pair is not a great kicker. You'd only raise here if you felt, well, he does raise, but if you felt like your opponent is betting a lot of 10x's on the flop, and even some of the 6x's, and of course straight draws. As played though, if you bet 10-8 here and get check raise, you kind of have to peel one off with position. You could have the best hand, see what develops. It's a big pot now, 2.5 in the middle.
I feel like having, maybe I'm overthinking this, but having the 8 is kind of bad.
Not ideal, I agree, and wonderful turn card for Coleman. Even better in the sense that Michaelitis picks up a gut shot that probably does not want to fold now.
Yeah, now we feel really confident in value betting across 3 streets. If there was ever a world in which maybe Coleman was thinking, oh, you know, maybe I check back, maybe I check turn with weak kicker.
Right.
Now we've turned 2 pair.
125.
Better queens.
I don't see how Michaelitis can fold this turn.
Yeah, it's a awful turn card. Yeah, we've got here 10-8. We've got position.
1.5.
Let's see one more card.
It's going to be 5.5 in the middle. If Michaelitis calls, going to have 2.4 back.
It's not much back, Henry. 2.4. Looks like a brick to me.
It is, and I'm kind of worried for Michaelitis, Randy. Although, I think you'd rather hero call like 10-3 than 10-8. But still, a lot of the stuff misses. Although, having said that, maybe we can remove the stronger straight draws, like King-Jack. Likely that Coleman would raise those. Yeah.
Where's the expected all-in with 2 pair? I agree with you, though. It's not great holding the 8 or 9. Maybe there was some kind of, you know, check raise on the flop with those type of holdings, and then follow through when it picked up a gut shot.
Yeah, you want Coleman to have like Jack 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tournament life on the line.
Sometimes we just look at our chip stack. Fold here, we've got 10 big blinds. Call here, and if you're right, we've got the lead.
Yeah. Also feels like momentum has been in Coleman's way, and you know, maybe that plays into the decision making here. There's the side call. Randy, David Coleman is a Triton champion.
Good game, brother.
And bracelet winner.
Well played, David Coleman.
What an end to the year for the ever impressive David Coleman. You can see just how much it means to him. What a grind. 3.1 million career best score.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, enjoy that, my man. Enjoy that.
Pick up that bracelet.
Soak it all in, mate. What a grind.
Hello. Thank you.
What a grind.
Thank you so much.
Long victory, huh?
Yeah. Long few days, yeah.
I promise you we're gonna
It's a good day, though.
When it ends in a victory and 3.1 million, against this final table as well, Randy. Look at this. Dvoreuss, Punsri, Kenny, Wilson, Cabrell, Michaelitis. It's David Coleman, though, of the US, coming out on top.